the awesome. My name is Shrimpy, and I'm joined by my co-host Flamey, with J Max Chill on production, and it's a pleasure to be here. If you're not familiar with Seasonalander, don't worry. Here's a quick rundown. The tournament is a Highlander-styled game, meaning 9v9, being one player on each class. This is a format commonly used throughout the Team Fortress 2 competitive scene, ranging from UGC, RGL, Odds Fortress, and ETF2L. However, we have something new. New as in new maps. The name of these new maps are Neotropic, Conveyance, and Divulgence. The first two maps being King of the Hill and the second being Payload, respectively. Today we'll be starting off with teams 1 and 2 facing off, meaning the Mint Mercs will be going against the Tremor Troopers. Afterwards, this will be followed by teams 3 and 4 going head to head. So the order and the Team Fortress, will be going at it in the second round. But don't worry, today isn't the only day to compete. Tomorrow will be our playoffs, being our upper and lower brackets, followed by grand finals, so stay tuned for that. But what is Seasonalander all about? In this season, we'll be fundraising the Starlight Children Foundation. Hospitalization can be an emotional and stressful experience for children. This program aims to deliver care, comfort, and ease to children who have been unfortunately hospitalized. With hospitalware, toys, and even games, the Starlight Children's Foundation hopes to deliver happiness to seriously ill children across the U.S. To help support the primary charity for this season, help us reach our goal of $2,500. Now, let's talk about the rosters. Team 1, the Mint Mercs, will be Laurentio, Mr. Svi, Blue Galaxian, H Jazzy, Polybrow, Mr. Dispenser, Anorak, Pirateer, and Hintshot. And for team number 2, the Order. I was told to do their whole team name properly. Let me go through this. 9 extra hot wings from Nando's with garlic bread, peri peri chips, and a Fanta with no ice, though we have sensitive teeth. Like I said, that is their actual name, but I will be referring them to the Order from now on. Oh, I'm sorry. I mislabeled it. It's actually the Tremor Troopers now. So that is Not Human, Bebe, Arcan, Aimtech, Rala the Huntress, Pinball Mage, Entropy, Shork, and Twash. Right. So these are going to be the first two going against each other. Flamey, do you want to input with anything?
Super excited for this. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of good plays today. And it's a charity event, so remember to donate. The links are at the bottom of the stream. You can go and check it out. Yeah, super excited.
And with that said, remember, this is all for fun. Everyone's here to just have a blast and lay back. Nothing too serious. Okay? So, are we going to get into the game now? Are all our players ready? They don't seem like they're ready. So in the
Any
meantime,
predictions?
yeah, we can go over predictions. I don't have any previous history on the players. But you does anyone sound familiar to you, Flamey, on the first two teams that are going to be playing for us right now?
I'm honestly excited to see. Well, this map is new, and I think, um, it's a cough map. I think we're going to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, I think so too. We did go over the maps earlier. This one first. We noticed how short it was, so it actually gives us a lot of room to
Yep.
talk about the callouts. I'm not very good with callouts in general when it comes to playing TF2.
It's also a
However,
really open map, so, like, I can see soldiers jumping everywhere, Demo Man trying to flank here and there, and I feel like snipers are gonna dominate here. Yeah, probably.
you think so? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Like I was saying, it's a very short map. I feel like this is a good introduction for earlier players. Or not earlier players, earlier viewers. So it'd be easier to, understand what's going on. And since it's like I said, short, it's easier for us to commentate on it. We are very experienced when it comes to commentating, but at the same time, we're all here to learn. Except for the players, they are very experienced players. Um, I
Yeah, and
don't
they've played
really.
this map like I think a few times already before the actual event. So I'm pretty sure they might have some strategy already in place. So we're gonna see it happen in real
That is
time.
true.
Very excited. Yep.
Players usually go like scrim, right? That's the proper term here.
Yes.
Before they go in with the actual event, so it gives them like familiarity of the map, and like Flamey said, it's a good way for them to come up with strategies, so they know what they're getting themselves into instead of going blind.
Exactly.
All
You see
right,
how
so
like on the right side it says like no swimming? I wonder if anyone's gonna get booped off, like air blasted off. That'll be so funny. I
that
hope it
would be really
happens. Someone make it happen, please.
that would be very nice.
That would be the
Um,
open like of this
that'd,
event.
that'd be a really good highlight for the viewers, for everyone around.
Definitely.
Um, and whoever gets booped off will get pointed and laughed at. I'm just joking. Um, okay. Where is the stream? I did not have it open. All right, so it seems that our red team is still uneven. Our teams are still uneven. There are more players on the blue team than there are on the red team because there's only three. We're missing a lot of players, or no, yeah, we are missing a lot of players. Yeah, the blue team is just having a field day, running around, um, letting Pirateer just run around with them. All right, everyone's on good terms right now. No fighting yet.
Oh yeah, I
Because
remember
they know.
last year there was a really like oh sorry, I cut you
And
off.
for
But I
Michael,
remember last year there was
okay, go
a
ahead.
really good flog play and I wonder if anyone's going to go flog again this time.
Maybe we'll get some nice taunt cancels. Maybe.
Oh, that would be insane. Taunt
And
cancel.
speaking of the no swimming, someone just got booped off. And
Someone made it happen.
yeah, Galaxian actually got it. Blue Galaxian knocked, I believe it was Arkin or was it Pirateer, one of them off. And we got our first taunt of the game. We want to see a lot of taunt. No, I'm just kidding. No taunts. Just have fun.
Maximum BM. No, I'm kidding. This is a charity event. We're here to have fun.
Yep, here to have fun for the children that have been hospitalized recently. Um, like I said, donation links are in the description below. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to donate. The children are our futures. We need future TF2 players. Everyone, no, I'm just kidding.
So true, so true.
I wouldn't want those kids to play this horrible. No, I'm just kidding. We love
Hey, better
TF2.
than League, okay?
That is true.
TF2 forever.
I mean, it's been here for a really long time. With lack of updates, it's going pretty strong. And we
That
have
is
events
true,
like this.
yeah.
Yeah, we have events
The
like this
community,
to keep the game alive. The community is really strong. Very, very strong.
indeed.
Let's see. All right. So, Flamey, which player are you most excited to watch?
Let's see. I'm very excited to see the spies make some med drops happen. Henshot
Ah,
and Twash. Yes, I'm excited to see it happen.
that is a good. Yeah, that's a good choice. I'm mainly invested into the soldiers. I usually like watching soldiers play, mostly because there's a good variety of gameplay. Usually they can jump in or they can flank. They can do whatever, pretty much.
That is
A
true. This is
soldier,
a yeah, very big soldier map, I feel like. You can jump
yeah,
everywhere.
definitely.
Get on
If
the
the snipers
roofs.
don't take them
Mhm.
out.
Yeah.
And we see that Learn to is trading for Manco keys in the middle of the game. I don't know if anyone else sees
Oh,
that.
what a flex, what a flex.
With a flex. We love the flex. Very strong. All right, Mint Mercs is already in my no, I'm just kidding. I can't have any bias against any team. I'm not going to because I kind of don't. But I
Okay,
will
but to
say
be honest, I feel like Mint Mercs has the best name out of the four today.
I agree with you. It is very cute. But however, Tremor Troopers, it's a cute name too.
Hmm.
Um, but I do like Mint Mercs. It's a cute name. Let's see. So it looks like the teams are slowly evening out. However, they're just they're chilling. When you
Yeah, I
want to
think
get
we're
all
missing
your
one more on red.
oh yes, definitely. I think they want to get all their nerves out if they do have any. I can only imagine how I guess not stressful. This wouldn't be stressful. This shouldn't be stressful. It's a charity event.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can understand if playing live
Oh
can
no,
put pressure
Pirateer!
on someone's back.
A wasp has breached his room. Oh
Oh, what?
no. Oh, I hope that situation gets sorted out.
All right. Let's see. Um, it seems that the engineer is having a no word conversation with our heavy. Yeah, seeing all these players makes me think of community servers. I mean, this
Yes.
is a community server, but like the way these players are thriving and just jumping everywhere, having fun, just makes me think of how fun the TF2 community can be. Because we have all the hats, all the unusual effects, all the silliness, and in general, an overall welcoming vibe from the TF2 community, which I do love. Oh, they're lining up. Why are they lining? Oh, um, oh, it seems that they were just okay. Are they playing Who's the Spy? I don't think any of them are spies. They're not. not
Who's the spy? They're playing Simon Says.
mm, they should definitely do that.
They're recreating their team poster.
Speaking of team posters, those are very very impressive artworks. Um,
Yes. Yeah, very nice.
yes, I am actually not sure who contributed to them. I'm very sorry, I was not given that information. But either
But
way,
really
I
good
think
job.
it's
Oh,
very good job. Oh, okay,
ease kill.
easy kill. Free strange kills for the counter. Yeah,
Strange
strange
farming.
farming, as Jazzy said in the chat. It can't be seen on the stream actually, but
All
that is
right,
what
looks like
Jazzy said.
we're about to start.
Yep, the teams are balanced out. Every player. All right, the mint mercs are ready. Oh no,
All
they
right.
need already. Right. Okay. All right. So.
And then Tremor Troopers.
All right. So the Tremor Troopers. Um, I will say the most familiar name to me, at least, is Jazzy. I've seen Jazzy here and there play. Very impressive. Um, Other than that, these are all new names to me. I'm not too familiar with the community in general. In terms of players. Um, but it's still nice to see everyone come and get together.
All right, here we go.
All right, the game is starting. The teams are starting off from their spawns. Um,
All right.
all right, looks like the blue team is just rushing over to the point.
It's Jazzy's trying to
Oh,
do rollout. Oh. Oh, not ready. Never mind.
oh, they're not ready. Never mind. Okay, they just
Oh,
got sent
okay,
back to their
okay.
spawn.
Jokes.
Um,
Yeah.
okay, so not starting yet. Sorry, folks, to give you that false information. I love spreading false information on the internet. It's my job. However, they are still doing their community server activities. They'll just be jumping around until the game is ready.
I think they're ready now. They just have to ready up.
Okay, the red
F4.
team is ready. Oh, okay. Judging from the chat, Mr. V is grabbing something, so we just gotta wait there. And there's a pan being hit in my area, giving me ear blockage. All right. So while we're waiting for Mr. Speed to grab something, um, we already have violence between Blue Galaxian and Tech. All right, everyone's practicing their
I wonder how
shots.
many people went to MGE earlier to practice.
That is true. We didn't see anyone there, but we did. We were there, just messing around, decompressing for the event. Okay. All right. We should be ready soon, maybe in 1 minute. Before anything, they're just letting all their stress out, running around, killing each other, taunting. Nope, just killing each other. All right, that's good. That's good to know. Oh, sorry, I just got a message from one of our sponsors. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have any sponsors. um, let's see. All right, we're gonna be ready in. Okay, sooner than we thought. Half a minute. Okay. Um, let's see. Just make sure that everything is all set. I believe the players are ready. They were sent back to their spawn. They're
Here
getting
we
ready to fight.
go. Jazzy is going in with the rollout. Okay. Aim Tech is also
Right.
here on
Maya
main.
bomb. Okay.
Looks like the mid fight's about to happen soon. Alright. Polybrow's going into mid. Trying to get some picks. Oh! Scout's down. Not Human is down. Looks like Short also got Pirates here. Oh! Short goes in for the backstab on the heavy. And gets away. But it looks like Blue has gotten the point here.
Yep, looks like Blue has advantage.
And Laurentio and Mr. Z going in for the flank. And they're cornered. And
All right.
looks like Short's trying
Maya
to go
bomb?
for another flank at the back.
Maya thank you for the $10. We really appreciate it.
Looks like Red is struggling to get into the point. They're trying to go from the building. Oh, and Pirateer gets a pick on Swash.
Very nice.
Blue is still holding very strong on the point. Oh, well, but Polybrow just dies. Red is pushing in.
Right, it looks like Minshot is gonna go for a backstab here. Trying to go for a pick on the heavy. Heavy's down. Raleigh is down.
And they're using crits. Red is using crits, and they got a pick.
Right, it still looks like Blue is keeping the point down.
But Swash and Short were able to get Mr. Dispenser and Anorak. Good picks.
Very good picks. Blue's medic has dropped. Unfortunate.
Looks like Red is now trying to coordinate a push. They're going through the other building now. Let's see if they're able to do anything here. Bebe going in for the jump, gets reflected. Still alive, getting away. Red team trying to get on. Oh, they capped.
Right, Minshot looking in for another pick on top of the red side shed.
Red team
Oh,
uses
we got a
crits,
nice crit. Very nice.
but it looks
And
like
it
it
looks like
wasn't
most
enough
of them are wiped up.
as
Yeah, most of the red team is gone. Yeah, it looks like
oh
Blue
no,
might have this
Rala
game, this
is
round under
alone with
control.
Frosh.
Alright, the
Looks like
red team is
Laurentio
back.
going in, trying to get a pick here. Alright, red team coming in. Oh! And the medic is dropped. Rip entropy. And entropy gets air blasted. Oh no, Rala.
Alright, Mr. Sweet almost got taken down. Luckily,
First
jumped out by
air
Arkin.
blast off the map. Wow, blue team is really strong here. They're not giving them a chance at all.
Yeah, they are really pushing the Mac.
They're very coordinated. Looks like it's Jazzy and Anaraka going in.
Right, Polybrow seems to be behind the blue team, making sure no flanks happen, which is very good, making sure they're...
Aimtech trying to get this last push. No!
Oh,
And
no.
he dies. And
Aimtech goes
that is
down.
the first round. GG's.
I like her enthusiasm, though. She really tried.
First round goes to
Goes to the Mint
Mercs.
Mercs. Yep.
Yep. Alright, let's see if they change up their strategy.
What do you think got them that round? The blue team, Mint Mercs.
I mean, they had their sentry up and they were also pushing in very aggressively. I think that's what made them win that first point.
Okay.
And I
So
feel like they were
maybe-
more coordinated. They were together, yeah.
They were. It
Alright,
seems that
that
Red is
team
kind of
going-
all over the place right now. Oh, it seems that
mid.
Red is taking notes and going a little aggressive here.
Yep.
The blue team, Mint Mercs, are actually kind of separated, which is not good, which is going to win the Tremor Troopers the round. Or not round, the point. Let's see if Mint Mercs can recover from this.
Stork trying to go in for the stab. He fails.
Alright. Red Med and blue Red Pyro are keeping the point locked down. From
Alright,
Red
blue
Shed.
team is getting on the point now. Looks like
Oh yeah.
they're going to be able to cap this. Not Demons trying to get on. Oh, and he dies. Looks
Alright,
like
it
Aimtech
seems-
really likes to jump in and just, you know, try his best to clear things out. And it seems to have worked because they took out the sentry. It Jazzy taking out the dispenser, Arcan, and Rala. Lorenzo trying to get the teleporter, and he dies to the soldier.
Alright, Aimtech seems to be jumping in a lot. And
Yeah.
blue takes the point again. Alright, they know how to pick up and go forward. This is really good for them.
It seems like the red team is always kind of a little bit separated. Like,
That may be their issue on why blue
yeah,
is able
that
to
seems to
pick
be
the
their
point again.
issue. Yes,
Okay, it looks like right now they are grouping up.
they're
Maybe
grouping out. Let's see
hopefully-
if they can make a play here.
yeah.
Mid fight's about to happen soon. Oh, Short gets the stab on Mr. B.
That's unfortunate. Shork is still alive and running. Shork is trying to get a stab on Mr. Dispenser
Looks
and
like,
dies to
red team's
Laurentio.
just sitting in the little hut, waiting for.
I would say waiting a little too long.
Oh, and
Oh,
Aimtech dies before the Uber gets to be popped on it.
yep. We have a wasted Uber. Alright, it's on Arkin. Arkin goes down. The medic runs back. A wasted pop on the red side. That is
Quite
unfortunate.
Yep.
Alright, looks like Mint Mercs are really securing this point. Maybe they will secure the win. Or they,
Oh no, Twash is getting gunned down.
Oh, we have a fight on the red side? Alright, very short fight, but the blue seems to have won that fight. Keeping the point in their grasp. And just keeping it out of reds. That, oh no. They're losing a lot of players. Alright, Baby seems to be going in. Takes Pirateer down.
I think this is their last team fight, probably.
Last team fight before Mint Mercs take the win for this round.
I think Twash is trying to get a pick here so that they can get in. Oh, and crits!
Alright, Blue.
Seems like they weren't able to get anybody with the crits, but there's still
5 seconds left on the clock.
Point is still secured for blue team, so and it is over.
And it goes to Mint Mercs.
Mint Mercs again.
Very nice. Good job to the Mint Mercs. Good round.
Good round, yeah.
Yeah, very good round on both teams. However, I will say that the red did tend to go in on their own, one at a time. I think that's what led to their downfall for the past 2 rounds. The blue Mint Mercs did love to stay together, which was very good, very coordinated on the Mint Mercs. And right now, it seems like that
the red team is grouping up in the building. Oh, they're now backing up.
Yeah, okay.
Pirateer got the pick on Baby.
Okay, I will say the blue team is separating a lot, but it is working out for them.
Yeah, red team seems to be just keep
struggling.
Going backwards. Yeah, they're struggling to even. Oh, and crits goes off. It's Jazzy gets the pick on the medic and the heavy.
And Minshot gets a backstab. Very nice. All right.
Looks like they're going to have to regroup again. Seems like every time they regroup, Mint Mercs just has crits ready, and they just can't seem to do anything about it. Wow, and Polybot just mows down Aim Tech.
Alright, it looks like the red team is going to have to regroup again. The grouping up strat did not work out for them. that is right. Looks like Shork is trying to get a pick on Mr. V. Was not very successful. Gets out of there.
Mr. V has the high ground. He's probably trying to get a pick.
He's watching the left side of the
Twash
map.
gets Laurentio.
Very nice shot by Twash.
Ooh, Shork trying to go to the right path.
Alright, yeah, blue is just staying on this point like it's no tomorrow. Really securing everything.
Yeah, red team seems to be playing defense Fortress 2 because they're not even moving up. They're just staying in this same area. I mean, they're forced to. They can't do anything at this point. And Minshot gets 2 stabs.
Very nice. And blue seems to have wiped the red team again. That is unfortunate.
And now they're pushing in further, almost to their spawn.
Almost to their spawn with 1 minute on the clock.
Will red be able to get on the point this round? It's looking kind of grim.
It is looking very grim.
Mitchell gets the medic!
Oh!
Med dropped!
Alright, so the med dropped with their, with like how much percentage do they have? Not a lot.
Is trying to get in and get this entry for red.
Alright, seems like the red team is grouping up and trying to make a push. But they are going in 1 by 1, which seems like a big issue.
Yeah, Mint Mercs medic has Uber again, so and the crits goes off again. Oh no. Down. It's Jazzy getting a lot of picks here and not
Jazzy making sure they don't have any footing. They're pushing them out. Jazzy is making sure that no one gets in.
Oh, nice shot on Laurentio Twash. Very good. Alright, red trying to go in for this one last push. Let's see if they can do anything.
Red is trying to get that pub push.
Anorak. Oh no. Oh, red gets in. Red is able to
Poly Brown is alone. Poly Brown goes down.
At overtime. And Shork is able to get Pirateer. Sniper goes down. And blue team is trying to get in and rebuild. All right, looks like blue team is trying to
All right.
get on the point now.
Let's see if red can keep this in their grasp.
Our control point is being captured.
All right, Mr. Squeak gets taken down by the sentry,
Entropy has almost 70% Uber. Probably gonna. Oh, never mind.
and they cap the point.
And they capped. Yes.
Very good for the Min
No one
Mercs.
was able to get on the point on red team.
Min Mercs
And
is a
Minter
very, very
wins
strong team.
again. Yes, they are so coordinated.
Very well put
Very well
together.
played.
Very good at going in, but at the same time, very good at pushing them out.
Yep.
The Tremor Troopers just seem to have trouble going in together and holding the point down.
Indeed.
But I will say that they had spirit. um,
Yeah, all of
they
the Ubers on Mintmerks were insane. Like, so much value was done with those crits every single time. Very well played.
I agree. I think the Tremor Troopers should work on like going in together rather than going in one by one. I've noticed that a lot. Um, I feel like that's what kind of led to their downfall for a few for throughout the game.
Yes, and I also see Laurentio and Mr. V, they were both going in for the flank, which worked really well, while the rest of the team just stayed on the point and, farm Uber and get in when they have it. It was quite insane. Very
Yes,
coordinated.
very good, very coordinated. I will also say Handshot and Twash did get a few nice backstabs on their opposing
Yes,
teams.
absolutely.
Right now, while we're waiting up for the next map, hopefully the Tremor Troopers can make it back. We're now going to be running a payload map. All right.
Yeah, this is a very interesting payload map. They have to first capture the control point and then they can push the cart.
Yes, this isn't a new mechanic, right? This has been done on a few maps before, I believe.
Now that you say that, I don't even remember any of them, any maps that do that.
That's fair.
I'm like blanking out now. You put me on the spot.
That's fair. But it is um an unusual format. Usually you would just push the cart, but in this scenario, the blue team has to cap the point in order to get the cart going. So there will
Yeah.
be no cart pushing without the cap being converted to
And
blue.
this map is very different from the previous map that it's payload and also it's much longer. Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, pardon me. So we will wait for the next round to start up. The team is kind of just chilling, like they usually did in the last one. So, do we have the names of the people who made the maps? Not sure. Either way, I think all three of these maps are amazingly made, well put together. Um, I also think that the third map, I'm not sure if we're ever going to get to it, but I still think the first two maps are very well put together, very nice. I really do love the new mechanic of having to cap the point before pushing the cart. It gives like an extra layer of gameplay to general TF2 gameplay.
So true.
Um, Flamey, do you want to read our donos? I can't really see the dono list.
Give me 1 sec.
Sorry, folks, we're having a little issues on here seeing the donos. I know there are a lot of donos right now. We're just having small issues with reading them. And speaking of donos, the donation is in the link below. It is to bring happiness and joy to recently hospitalized children, and making their time there easier, making it happier for them, and making it less scary. Because being in a hospital is very scary for a lot of people, especially children. So feel free to donate and make those children's lives easier.
Oh yes, and the teams are playing best of 3 maps.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Pastel, for the $10 donation, and thank you, Teravi, for the $25 donation. And we've reached our $250 milestone. Let's go!
That's very nice. Thank you everyone for donating. We really appreciate it. And I'm sure all the children will appreciate it too. All right, all the teams are just chilling. A lot of tension probably built up from the last game, letting it all out now. And hopefully they will all just relax for this next round. Next map. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm still having issues with the dono list. I would read them out, but I don't know what's going on my end. It looks like everyone is here. I'm not sure if they're ready though. All right. We just heard that we are probably going to be starting in a minute, maybe a minute and a half. All right, yeah, that gives the time for the team just to decompress, get them ready for the next round. And I hope no one is too tense, because remember, this is for fun. We're doing it for charity. We're doing it for the kids, making sure they're happy in the hospital, making it easier for them. And hopefully, those future children will become TF2 players. Or maybe some of them are already TF2 players.
Yeah.
But we want to get them out of the hospital or make it easier for them. Now, I like to point this out. They will also be giving them like video games and stuff. So maybe if we can raise enough, we'll get them a laptop with TF2 on it. Maybe they'll want to play. So we're starting in a minute.
Looks like
I
we're
think.
good to go. Yes, we're starting in a minute.
All right, we're starting very soon. We'll be able to see the
So
players
Minced
shred each
Mercs
other
will be
apart.
on blue, and Tremor Troopers will be on red. All right, here we go.
Right, we're starting up right now.
We're
All right,
starting
everyone's in
up
their
right
spawn.
now.
So in general, for those who don't know, red is usually defending, and blue is the ones attacking. Just to give some context for some who don't know. Okay.
Looks like Anorak will be using stock Uber. And the red team and Entropy will be using crit Krieg.
Okay. I really like Pinball Mage's sentry placement for there. That is a good sentry spot. Feel like it would have some issues taking them out unless the demo really focuses on it.
Yeah, but it only really reaches 2 angles, so we'll see about that.
That is true. Hopefully the Mint Mercs will be able to push forward and take it out together.
Indeed.
They do have a good way of staying together and pushing in together. So we'll see how they deal with payload rather than King of the Hill.
All right, here we go. Gates have opened. Mint Mercs are now walking towards the... Oh, and Short
Short
gets
got a
Mr.
peek stab.
Dispenser. Sentry gun down. Alright, it's Jazzy trying to get some pipes. Not human. Got a shot on Jazzy. And Short is down. The spy has been found. Oh, that sniper sightline. Squash gets blurred.
It seems that
Galaxian.
Arkin knew that Shork was behind them the whole time and took them out. A very good spy detection.
Oh, the blue team just sitting on the point. Not getting shot there. And looks like they have used Uber here. Both teams are trying to get some value off this Uber. The point is still being captured. Bebe trying to jump in for the kill, but does not kill anybody.
Yeah, it seems that the blue is pushing in very slowly. Red is
Polybrao
staying
is at
behind
a
little
sliver of
too.
health, still shooting. Gets healed by Anorak.
Right, the point is almost captured, and there it
And
goes.
it's captured.
Right now,
And now red team is trying to leave this area, and Lorenzo is trying to get the teleporter. Gets it.
right now the Mint Mercs have the card available, and it seems like the rest of the team is pushing the red team back, while
Mr.
Mr.
Zvi
VR, the soldier,
on
is pushing the cart.
Payload. Pinshots hiding around the stairs. It's the trick stab on not human. Insane. Amazing. Alright, now Polybrao trying to get in, but gets headshotted by Twash.
Alright, it seems that Mint
Seems that
Mercs are
both
actually
medics
pushing
have
the cart
Uber.
very far.
And Mint Mercs has popped Uber. Tremor Troopers also popped Uber here.
Oh, okay, Red uses their Uber to push the blue
Vala
team back.
mows down Anorak, Galaxian, and Mr. Dispenser. Bebe gets the kill on Mr. Zvi. And Polybrao manages to kill 3 of those of their team. Wow. A good exchange, I would say. But the sentry is still up for Tremor Troopers.
Right, the Mint Mercs are looking to engage from the right side door. It seems that Mr. Zvi wants to make the engagement first, while the Heavy follows up. And their sentry is down. They have an opportunity to push up.
Using the banner. Forgot what it's called. Oh my god. So yeah, blue team is gonna have to do a little bit more damage.
Yes, it does seem like that they have crumbled their defenses a little bit, but it seems that they're not really doing anything about it. Mint Mercs need to make a move now. It seems that they're grouping up on the side door here. But they're also keeping the main entry point locked down as well. Anorak seems to have fallen off with the Uber, but... Oh, Blue Galaxian takes down a good amount of the red team. Good picks.
Now blue team is moving the payload, trying their best.
Alright,
Oh,
Mr. Dispatcher gets
Shork
taken down by Shork. Shork gets taken down by Pirateer. And they are
And
pushing the
looks
cart
like
as
Mint
we...
Mercs will be able to cap this point. Pinball Mage already has the sentry built, but I don't think it's gonna do anything, and it's taken down.
Right, it seems that Mint Mercs really got together on that. Very good push on them, for them.
Oh, Mint Shot
Oh,
gets
Mint.
the kill on Entropy, and the med goes down again. Oh, Shork was able to get Anorak as well. Both meds are down. Okay, good job to the spies.
Okay, it seems that the red team is setting up very far ahead. It seems right because they don't really have much to defend there. it looks like they seem to be taking a high ground.
Looks like they're trying to get some spam towards the cart. And they popped a banner. Looks like blue team is trying to wait out the banner before they do anything.
Alright, and we can see here that Minshot is taking his time when going in. Minshot is really taking his time to go in on the sniper here.
Looks like blue team is trying to get some heals before they go in.
Alright, Baby is very dangerously low here. And gets taken down by Pirates here. Alright, so
has Uber and is probably going to push in a minute. Tremor Troopers also has Uber.
the Tremor Troopers seem very grouped up in this situation. It seems to be working for them though. They can't really engage with their
Yes,
height.
and they do have the advantage here because it is like kind of like a choke point. They can just keep spamming.
Yep. They have the height advantage, and even if they try, or even if the Mint Mercs try to peer from that little window there, they seem to also have that high ground because they don't have much leverage. They have a little platform, but that's about it.
Oh, and Blue's medic has dropped. Not human taking her down. That was a very good pick. Now Tremor Trooper has the Uber advantage.
Alright, so Red Team seems to be searching for the spy, making sure they don't get any nasty backstabs or picks.
Bosch gets Blue Galaxian. Looks like they're trying to hold their Uber as much as possible for the next team fight. Anorak at 70% Uber. Mr. V and Not Human getting some exchanges here.
Alright, it seems like this is a very strong choke point.
Oh, and Mint Mercs has popped their Uber.
Let's see if they get anything out of this. Alright, they're
Tremor
slowly
Trooper also
taking down
popped
the
their
Tremor
Uber.
Troopers.
Arcan
But they
trying
were
to
very far
push them
back.
away.
Right. They have some leverage. Alright, Mint Mercs. Mr. Dispenser is pushing the cart, and they got
And
the
they capped the... Yep.
That is very nice. Perfect timing.
Anorak almost dying here. Oh! And Short gets the stab on Blue Galaxian, but dies and gives the medic 25% Uber.
That was a very beautiful engage by the Mint Mercs. Alright, now they're pushing up. Let's see if Red can recover from this. This is the last point. If
Yeah, it looks
Blue
like they
does
don't
land
have
it,
much time to recover since Blue Team is already at their spawn.
They are
pushing
at
in
their
very
gates.
aggressively.
oh yes.
And they have Uber, so they're pushing in and they take down the Sentry, the Heavy.
Troopers are being taken down by the Mint Mercs very easily. They're not letting them leave the spawn.
It looks like there will not be a team fight here, and it has been capped.
And Mint Mercs
GG, good
steals
round.
the game. Very good. Very good gameplay from both teams here.
Yeah, really good picks, like, for both spies.
I would say yeah. And very solid defense at that choke point there. I wonder if Mint Mercs are going to make the same strat here.
60 seconds.
Take advantage of that high ground choke point.
Looks like Mint Mercs will be using stock Uber. there's a heavy gathering happening in Tremor Troopers
Seems here that
spawn.
it seems that
Ah,
Jazzy has a strategy going on here. Oh, nope. Okay, he just fell off. But yeah, they think they had something there, but decided not to go through with it.
Mission
And there
begins
is a
in
lot of sandwich eating in the blue team spawn.
yummers. Om nom nom nom.
Nom.
Om nom nom nom.
1.
All right,
All
lunch break
right.
is over, and let's get the game started.
Mr. Speed gets the first pick on Not Human.
Okay, the
Mid
mid-mercs are really keeping the enemies out. Wow, okay, Blue Galaxian just took down Shork, knew exactly where he was. Very nice spy detection.
Both snipers trying to get a pick here. 1v1. And Pirateer wins the 1v1.
Very good on
Blue
Pirateer's
team
end.
needs to regroup.
Right, the Tremor Troopers seem to be having trouble going in. They're using the mid-mercs are using a
Oh,
slightly different
Mint
strat
shot
with keeping them
takes
out.
the medic down again.
Their positioning seems to be further up than the Tremor Troopers from last round. This seems to be really effective though, because they're not letting them in at all. Mid-mercs are really making sure they don't get a footing here.
Aim Tech trying to push away Pirateer here.
The control point has been captured.
Seems like that sentry spot's pretty good. I mean, they seem
Using
to
the
kind of
similar
be able
spot,
to
yeah.
take it out right now. Oh, Shark trying to get the Medco, but fails to do so. But seems like Mint Mercs is able to get the heavy.
Right, mid-mercs are slowly losing their footing here. Tremor Troopers seems to be having. Oh no, I take that back. Yeah, it seems like they're losing a lot of their buildings here. I think it's very notable how well the mid-mercs are very adaptable. They adapt very well to, oh, maybe the Tremor Troopers are going to be separate or grouped.
Oh, nice
and-
headshot by Josh on Mr. Lee. And now they're trying to get on the point, but they're not able to because Mint Mercs has popped their Uber here, pushing them back further, killing the heavy, and the medic has to retreat to spawn. Hopefully they're able to get a pick here,
Very nice.
and Lorenzo... Oh, he tries to take out Swash, but is not able to.
It seems
Looks
that
like
the
Blue
Tremor
team is
Troopers are
now
very grouping up
grouped up.
again. But it is working this time. They did take down 3 of the other team.
Ah, they also have the Rango Sentry. That is evil. Blue team trying to get on the point right now. But Mintimerx has popped their Uber and the medic has
take-
dropped on Tremor Troopers.
Oh, it is very,
Josh
very,
trying to
very
get a
unfortunate.
pick here. Let's see if
Very unfortunate for the Tremor Troopers here.
Mintrock is just dancing around them.
Oh, now they are. It seems that Jazzy is going and making sure they don't get a footing at all again. Making sure that they don't want to push up past my line. Jazzy making sure that no one gets on the point. Taking out Arkin. Pirateer gets another headshot on Twash. That is very nice.
Alright, this is the medic. No!
They have about 10 seconds
The
left.
medic dies.
Let's see if they can clutch.
Looks
through
like
this
they're gonna
Tremor
have to go in without their medic.
All right, the Tremor Troopers
Overtime.
have overtime. Let's see how long that lasts for, and it is not that long.
GG, solid attempt.
Solid attempts on the Tremor Troopers side. That is, wow, amazing. The Mint Mercs are very adaptable to the situation. At any given moment, they were
I
they were
agree,
able
Wrangler in
to
a charity event is messed up.
they were they adapted very well to every situation possible. If something wasn't working right away, they changed their mindset. They knew what the Tremor Troopers wanted to do and counter it immediately.
Yep.
I really admire their adaptability.
In the first round, there were more like Uber exchanges, but then in the second round, yeah, it just feels like Tremor Troopers had a really hard time to even get any Ubers out.
Yeah, they seem to be dropping it a lot. So I believe this goes to the Mint
Mint
Mercs, right?
Mercs.
This was a wipe,
Yes.
but very good gameplay both sides.
Also, I just saw someone say in chat, why do the spies not sap Mr. Dispenser? Are they stupid? That's pretty good. All right, we
Right.
are ready for interviews.
All right. So um okay. We're gonna get AimTech and Twash in for some interviews. And so we can talk about how they were playing and what went wrong, what went right. So as soon as they get in here, we will be interviewing them. Good gameplay though. Good gameplay all around.
Well played to both
Yep.
teams. Very
Yep.
good job.
So are they going to be in here now?
Ah,
Okay. Okay, so they are taking their time. So Flamey, before the interviewees get in here, any notable plays that you wanna talk about?
well, obviously, Hint Shot was going insane as Spy. Like, getting those med picks and that trick stab just blew my mind. Wow. Really well played.
Very, I agree. I also think that Shark did get some pretty good picks there too.
Hello.
And it seems that we have Twash and AimTech in the call.
Hello. How?
Hello,
Hello, welcome in, welcome in,
hello.
welcome in.
Whoa.
First off, good job. That was really well played.
I
So,
agree.
yeah,
Yes.
first question. What was your strategy for countering the other team? Any noticeable strategies there, or did you just
Um,
roll with it?
Unfortunately, a lot of our players, it was their first time playing these maps, so they didn't have time to scrim during the last couple of weeks.
Uh,
So it was a lot of learning experience for them. Um, Though we wanted to start on crits, we were going to play aggro into them on the first map. Unfortunately, our medic dropped to a spy, I believe, and then to not have permanent crits disad, we switched on to beam, to normal beam, so overcharge. And then, unfortunately, the enemy team spy seemed to diff us a little bit, and we never really got a good Uber trade. So we tried rotating around, we kept switching between left and right, but unfortunately, especially on this map, I can't remember the name of it. Convergence. The walk is very long, so the respawn times are very
Oh,
difficult
right.
to play
Mhm.
onto. If you compare it to something like Product or Bagel or something, like it's a much longer map. So you can't really
Yes.
roll off individual picks. You need to have a full team fight, and we just didn't have the to sound mean the individual player skill to play against some of their top players. Their demo getting 800 DPM nearly on that map, going 27-2. We just couldn't really play around that. Obviously, crits do play into that quite a lot, but with the players that we have on our team, with the lack of practice we seem to have had as a full team, there's very little we can do to play around the crits. The second map we played, we saw we were getting kind of rolled, but we were like getting a lot of spam. So I switched from lock and load because that weapon's OP. I switched from lock and load over to the Iron Bomber to try and get more spam onto them. Had those rollers doing lots of roller damage, and that seemed to slow them down a lot on the second point. As you saw, we got like a really good hold there. Lasted about 5 minutes or so. I was just constantly spamming, hitting 100 damage pipes or like 40 damage rollers, and you can't really feed into that. The enemy team didn't abuse their flank very well. You can get a sniper or a soldier into their flank, and it can do a lot of damage. They did it once or twice, but it wasn't super meaningful against us. We just made sure we had a player watching the flank. We played. Entropy basically was a second. Our medic was a second dispenser. So our medic permanently stood in dispenser. Our pyro was permanently around spy checking, and we just had that corner hold down amazingly. We just didn't leave quick enough, unfortunately, at that point. So we lost a couple of players in the Uber exchange because entry was so far back, and I guess the comm was being cluttered or whatever. Our use was much worse. We dropped a couple of players out of the Uber, and then we didn't really have time to get a good last hold, and we just got rolled through to last. So there was like some counterplay we tried, but unfortunately, we did just get gapped. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, really well played, though. I mean, you said that like this was the first time for a lot of the players on this map, right? So still a solid attempt. Good job, you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Um, Another question. Do you feel like what do you think you guys could have done better, like maybe player wise or team wise?
our comms, our comms were to it in the nicest way awful. Um, a lot of our players, I think, are quite new to competitive Team Fortress 2 or competitive games in general, and the quickest way to go from the bottom to like the middle of like a division, bottom open to like mid open, say in E12 would be talking. So I want to know what you're aiming at. Or can we call focus fire? I've hit this guy for 100 or 50 even. I died to this, or rather than saying I got headshot, say sniper on barn or sniper on in the right side or something. And we didn't really have any of that, especially on the first map, Convergence, whatever it's called. So in the space between games, we quickly talked about that, and it was much better. But having reliable calls and also listening to the main caller, I am main calling on the team. And there was a couple of times like, hey, we should use here. Can we use Uber? And then like we didn't for say 10 seconds. Whereas that's quite a lot in Highlander, right? Like a full Uber, solo Uber is about 10 seconds. I think it's 8 seconds from memory. Oh, I might be wrong on
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yep.
Um,
Hmm.
so having that 10 seconds delay on a lot of calls, a lot of actions, didn't work very well for us. Alongside as well, fearing individual like deaths. So when you play a lot of like casual or a lot of like community servers, right? Like you don't want to push in or be the first to push in to say a sentry nest in last or something, right? You don't want to be the one doing that. But in Highlander and especially this format, you can just throw players at a problem, right? If we threw all our players onto like the first point on the payload map or around that corner, we would have got that gun. We would have got some picks. But if we're all like kind of scared peeking that corner, we're very easy to pick out one by one. And that was
Mm-hmm.
that was that blind confidence to if I die, it doesn't really matter would have helped us succeed. I think significantly.
Mm. Well, that's good to hear. Flamey, do you have any more questions for the interviewees?
Nope. I asked my question.
All right. Do we have any more questions here? Um, do you feel like with everything that went on, everything that went wrong, everything that went right, do you feel like you guys learned from this, and do you think you can do better in the next round with the other team that you're gonna go against next?
I hope so. I'm hoping So no one should have played them. No one. If we assuming we play at least one of the same maps again, which we will do. Um, no one's having their first experience with that map, so there's some map knowledge we have gained at a minimum. Uh, beside that, we talked about the comms, we talked about throwing bodies at points, etc. And I think that will help us significantly. I had a quick talk with Entropy about beam percentages too. I was getting like 18 to 16% beam, which on demo in Highlander you want like 30 to 40% beam to really like carry, quote unquote.
Mhm.
We had those quick talks, and then hopefully we come back and people aren't tilted or whatever. They come back fresh and ready to go for the fight, and we win. That's the plan
Mhm.
anyway. At least
Yes,
get third,
and I
right?
mean, this is a charity event, so we're here to have fun and,
Exactly.
try
The
out
vibes
these
were
new
good.
maps. Yeah.
Yeah, hope you guys had fun though. Did you
I
have
think
fun?
so. I think
Okay, sure.
relatively. I'm a bit of a try
Relatively.
hard, so I like winning. But I think
That's fair.
overall, no one went off super tilted, which is good.
Okay, that's good.
That is
That's the
good.
point
Yep.
of this whole stream and high and Seasonalander. So it's
Just
good
give
that you
money to
guys had
charity.
fun.
That's all.
Yeah. It's all about charity. And you guys did play well despite everything going wrong. Um like you said, you guys didn't have like practice on the maps, and you guys lacked communication, but hopefully next time you guys will gather everything, all the information, and hopefully you'll apply
Yeah, you
that
will
to
still get
next
to
game.
play tomorrow, so
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, let's
Awesome.
go.
Sunday my day.
You guys got this.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna get the next interviewees
Alright,
in
thank
here.
you.
Thank you so much for answering our questions. Very clear, very precise. We really appreciate it.
Yes.
Okay, no worries. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. All right, now we're going to get. They're already here. They're very ready, very prepared.
Hello.
All right, we're
Hello.
getting Mr. Sv
Hello,
and Hintshot.
hello.
Yo yo yo.
What's going
Yes.
on?
Hello,
So,
welcome.
congrats for winning.
Thank you.
Thank
You guys
you.
And
are very
also,
strong.
yeah, there were some like really amazing plays made in the game, and I was wondering which moment stood out to you the most and why.
I think my
Ooh.
favorite moment is definitely when Jazzy went in the choke point. I mean, just looking at those numbers and the hits with the sticky ball launcher was incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
with the
Honestly,
true.
it was.
crits, it was insane.
Yeah, you always love to see moments like this. It's the most satisfying thing you can do, I think, in the game. Just one shot in the enemy team. But again, I would like to say shout out to everyone who joined in. It's a charity event,
Oh
and
yeah,
it
and
was
I was
really,
also
really fun.
wondering, who was main calling? Because you guys were so coordinated. Like, props
Everyone
to
was
the
kind of doing a
main
lot of
caller.
everything. I think it was mainly Jazzy, right?
I think, yeah, I'm a little bit afraid to say Jazzy because I want him on my team on the next time. I don't want
It
to
was
be
good.
separated.
Well, then really good job to him for main calling, because yeah, you guys were just spot on for
Yeah,
everything. Yeah.
you guys were killing it. You guys adapted very, very well.
Thank you very much.
If you guys are done answering the first question, there's another question I wanted to ask.
Mhm.
So, what do you think made you guys win in the last two games? Because you guys were very adaptable. You guys, as soon as the opposing team changed their strats, you guys were on top of it. You guys were right to switch your mindsets. Why is that?
There was never like a moment of like where the morale was lacking. I think we're always just sort of like just in it and just like, okay, they're doing this. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Probably just 'cause we were like doing so well, so it was just sort of carrying us. But I think everyone kept the spirits very high, and that shone through. I think.
I
Yes, it did
think
say so.
to add more to what he said is like we always had comms with each other. So on one point when any like a problem comes up, for example, oh engineer wrangling his sentry, it's definitely like me and the spy will just like go after it or the other team. It's like very very well much a team effort because again our communication was really really good.
I think we did well to capitalize on like if one person dropped, if we like took out the sentry nest or something, everyone would just like scream like sentry now, go, let's go now, and like we very much capitalized on any little moment we could get.
And we had like
That-
such a clean like voice chat. Like not every you would expect like with 9 people in VC, it'll be like everyone talking over each other. But as soon as like something being called out, the people who hear it would just go for it and then report, and there you go.
It was
But so
beautiful.
I guess like it comes all down to the comms. That was like the best thing we have.
Wow. Are most of you guys like comp players in the team?
Nope.
No,
Oh, but it just
wow.
worked out
the
perfectly.
Seasonalander has
That's
always
Just
been the
worked
most
out.
crazy.
competitive thing I've done.
That is very
That
inspiring.
is pretty impressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The fact that you aren't comp players, that you guys played very, very well. All
Thanks,
right,
man.
everyone
Appreciate it.
in the chat, everyone that's watching, good morale and communication. Key to winning
Yeah.
right
For real.
there.
For real.
And good
Yeah.
gameplay.
For
Make sure you
real.
listen to your teammates. Let's see. And so since you are you guys done answering this question?
Sure.
absolutely. Yeah.
All right. And one more question. So since you guys wiped this, by the way, very good, amazing job. Do you think you can apply this strategy, this mindset into your future game against your next opponents? Do you feel confident about that?
I mean, absolutely. The point is, it's a charity event, but you want to give it your best. It's not like about like try harding or whatever people call it. I would say it's like about giving it to your best, and putting on a good show for charity. Again, kudos to the other team; they did really well. But it is like TF2. There's like win and loss, and if you don't win, it's you missed that
Any
one. Try
opportunity to
another.
be silly over like trying over like locking in. If there's like a funny moment, I'll always take that because, as you say, it's about putting on a good show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about fun. And I'm glad you guys had fun and won at it too. Always nice to hear that players have good morale and have good communication in the team. So thank you so much for answering our question. Oh wait, actually, Flamey, did you have any more questions before they
Nope.
depart? All right.
No, I do not.
Mr. Sweet and Henshot, thank you so much for
Thank
answering our
you.
questions and
Thank you for
good
having us.
damn job out there.
Perfect. Thank you very
Yes.
much.
Good job to everyone who joined, and again, hopefully we'll do well on our match tomorrow. We'll see how it
I
goes.
believe you guys. You guys got this.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys. Yep. Wait, is we have more interviewers or interviewees. Who's gonna be who are we gonna be interviewing this time? All right, we're gonna be Short and Bebe.
Hello? Is
All
this
right,
thing
hello.
on?
Hello,
It is on.
hello. Yes, yes. Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Hi. What's
All right,
up?
and
So,
this is
yes.
Snork and Bebe. Not
My
Snork,
first
Short. Sorry.
question. My
Sorry.
first question is were there any like surprise tactics from your opponents that caught your team off guard?
Ooh. They had a
Um,
really good sniper. I mean, I was just
Yeah.
playing
Oh.
spy, so
and their spy, they backstabbed our guys a lot, which was a problem. And it was surprising when it happened. It was like, oh my god, we got backstabbed.
literally, Hinchard is great. Hinchard is good. Also, Laurentius on Scout, big shout out.
Oh
Great.
yeah, shout out to Laurentius.
Shout out to
I think
Laurentius.
he carried that team. I think he was the best though. I have to say. Sorry, it's true.
No,
Yeah.
Laurentius he was always the one of our unclug. It was that sucked.
Yeah,
But
and he's so nice too. I was messaging him during the game, and he was like, your team is so great, and he's so humble and
Oh, we
beautiful.
love some good sportsmanship.
Good
Yeah.
sportsmanship is always looked upon good upon. That's very good. Very nice to hear.
I yelled at him whenever he killed me because
Oh.
he shouldn't kill me. It's like,
Yeah,
We
and
love the
another question.
Mhm.
What was your mindset during like the most intense moments of the match?
I had to finish my beef sandwich because it got
Ah.
cold and it made me upset,
Oh.
and it was really distracting because I kept forgetting
Oh my
about
god!
it.
Wait, did Nighty just donate $100? Did that
Oh,
just?
90, thank you for the
Randy, thank you so
$100.
much.
Everybody donate to the great cause.
Everyone donate.
Yeah, donate.
Donate to the great cause. The donation link is down below. Remember, this is for the children. This is for making their lives easier and their time in the hospital way easier because hospitals are very scary.
Exactly. Such a great cause.
Amazing
yeah,
cause. I agree.
I felt bad about Bebe's beef sandwich too.
It's an amazing cause.
Yeah. Wait, the beef sandwich or the charity?
Oh no, let's talk about the charity, but the sandwich did taste really good. So it had
Oh,
like beef
good.
and chili, and it was really nice. And oh my god,
No, that's great. That was great.
dude, this is riveting content for the interview.
Really, really love how
Yes.
that was the
The
biggest
most
struggle in your
intense
team.
moment was the sandwich.
Yes. I'm sorry you got nerfed by the sandwich.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like you have to eat it and then wipe your hands later to get your keyboard dirty. But yeah, sorry.
He needs to
well,
double wipe his
hopefully,
hands. Oh, sorry.
no, yeah, go ahead, no problem,
Oh,
no problem. We're
okay.
interviewing you.
Okay, Beba needed to double wipe his hand because he does this thing that's called like a mayo ball. So he just has a
Oh,
ball of mayo whenever he's eating something and he dips it in.
No, it's
It is
not
crazy.
bowl, it's a plate. So it's like
Oh
it's
yeah,
just a
the mayo
saucer.
plate.
Yeah.
And
First of all, ew, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
one time when we were playing, he he accidentally reached for his mouse and dipped his hand in the ball. So
oh my goodness.
No!
and that's like a new term we use now whenever he needs some time to do something before he can get back to playing. It's called mayo hand. 'Cause,
Okay,
you
Mayo
know,
hat.
yeah,
Oh.
licks
Yeah,
all
it's a
fingers
serious
clean.
thing.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Beba doesn't
goodness,
like to use
yes.
mayo. Yeah,
Hmm. Be careful when you're gaming. Accidents
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, definitely.
accidents
um,
may occur.
Oh, wait, that's tough.
okay, enough with
Oh,
jokes.
got
No, I'm just
him.
kidding.
Sorry.
All right, so one more question. So Aimtech and Twash mentioned that you guys had a little bit of trouble in comms and map knowledge, because you guys didn't really have time to practice, which is understandable. Do you guys feel the same way about this?
So I feel like there was kind of like a difference in. So half the team were kind of just like friends coming in for charity. So we didn't really know, and I am talking like me too. We didn't really scrim too hard. I think I managed to join one scrim, but I had things to do on the other nights. So we didn't scrim too hard, and we were kind of like there for the charity. But I think the other side of the team, um, were very very into it and knew every nuance of the map. So it was kind of like these two factors that had to work together as like a what's it called like what's the thing he says in Invincibles, baby, like a clock, like gears, right?
I don't know.
You know what he says? He says they all need to work together like gears in a clock or something.
Like a clock.
Yeah, something like that.
We work
Uh
together like clocks.
So I felt like it was kind of like creating a dynamic that was like because we were good, people were doing good. Like my teammates, they were doing great. Um, but then there were other teammates that was doing call outs that other people didn't understand. And then when they didn't understand the call outs, they're like, "Why didn't you do what I said?" But it's because they maybe said some like I don't know. I think how every place on a map has a specific name.
Yeah.
Just specific things like that, but I don't necessarily think it was bad. I think it was just people came in with different mindsets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
I
we had
think
fun
on
though.
the first round of the first map, I think it was just like dead silence. No one was saying anything.
Uh,
But
Except for every time we saw a hint shot, we would yell. And the whole voice
Yeah.
would just scream.
yeah.
Um, but I think it was mostly that. I think it was mostly that because for half of them the call outs helped. For the other half, the call outs might have confused them unless we like discussed them beforehand. Which of course there wasn't
I
time
mean,
to.
we're a team of like 9 people, so if too many people start throwing out directions, it gets a little hard to follow. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
no, that is fair. Definitely. 9 people calling out random areas that you're unsure about can be overwhelming.
I
Mhm.
ke-
Definitely.
I kept forgetting we weren't playing sixes. I think at one point
Yeah.
somehow I was getting kills as spy. I think I killed like 3 or 4 people, and I was like, "Oh my god, the whole team is dead." But then I remembered we were in Highlander, so there was like 5 people left, and then I died. So I
Well,
think it's just that, but it was great. It was so much fun.
all right, that's good. That's good. As long as you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Like we said
Yeah.
earlier, this is for
It's
charity,
for
and we're out there
charity.
just to have fun. Remember, everyone, down below is the link to donate to the
Go
cause.
donate.
Donate.
Yep.
I gotta add, the worst feeling about Seasonalander every year is that there's always gonna be at least like 2 to 4 of my friends on the other team, and then you feel betrayed when they kill you. Like, why didn't you let me kill your team? What the hell? So
I
that
I
would
was
like to
trusted
be on
you.
the friend team.
yeah. Everybody should just have a friend team, you know.
When the teacher separates your guys' desk. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Literally, I would generally when Laurentio killed me as scout when I was trying to backstab his teammates, I would like look offended at my monitor. You know, like wait, why'd he kill me? Or like when Polybrow killed me, it's Jazzy. It's just I don't know. It's so funny because then I laugh at it afterwards.
Well, I hope you two had a good time during this event, despite everything going berserk. um, despite being betrayed by your best friend, learn to. Is there any last notes that you want to give up before we let you go?
See you guys tomorrow and donate to the charity.
Hell
There we
yeah.
go. Donate to the charity, everyone.
Donate to the cause.
Dude.
Thank you guys.
Oh, they left already.
Yep.
Yep. All right. All right. No more interviews, and we are going to take a short break here. Everyone can freshen up, use the bathroom, get some drinks, and relax all
And we
over.
will be right back
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
after the break. Yes.
After the break, not during. I need to use the bathroom. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Hopefully, everyone can get their breaks. And welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. Went to the bathroom, get your snacks, drinks, everything else. Had time to decompress. Um, Kudos to the last teams, played very well. And let's hope that this team will play just as well too. So for the next couple of teams we're going to be going over, teams 3 and 4. The first one will be the order. I will list off their full name as requested by them. 9 extra hot wings from Nando's with garlic bread, peri peri chips, and a Fanta with no ice, though we have sensitive teeth. That's the only time I'm going to be listing their full name because it is a mouthful, and they will be going by the order. Their players are Dynam, Nuka Cola Cherry, Popboy 101, Cockroach Jones, Main.Lua, Popcorn, the easiest name, I will say, Nighty, Bikini Heaven, and Lunar Dark. Honestly, this team, very intimidating just from their name.
Yeah, just from their name, it's like giving.
It's a whole order, so let's hope they live up to that name. With all those 9 extra hot wings, I assume that's all of them. I don't know who the garlic bread is, who the peri peri chips are, or the Fanta. I assume they all have sensitive teeth, but let's hope they play just as well as intimidating as their order.
Yep.
All right, and the second team we will be going over is a very interesting name indeed. Their name is Team. Stay with me. Team Fortress. Wow, very a very interesting team name. Very creative. No bias whatsoever. So for the players on this team, Agrastios, probably Tilly, Silly Summer, Solar Light, the man himself, Eddie the Bear, Praj, Lex Plays Game, Astartes, and Tires Fall. And honestly, judging from the team name, I don't know about them. I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, they are Team Fortress.
That is true. Not Team Fortress 2, but the first Team Fortress.
The first Team Fortress. Wow.
Very strong name. Well, let's see who carries the most weight. Obviously, I will say that the order, their team is pretty intimidating. They do have a very long name that I will not repeat again. If you would like to listen to that, you can go back in the VOD or clip it. Hopefully someone clipped it. I don't think anyone did. But Team Fortress also has a very interesting name. They didn't need it too because they already have 2 teams in their name. Big
Wow,
brain stuff right there.
exactly. Big brain. Yep.
Yep, and I am a little bit biased towards Team Fortress, because
And why is
they got
that?
Solar Light, and he can be pretty memey when it comes to playing Team Fortress. He's known for playing Demo Knight, and how do we say this? Sentry jumping with heavy, which is a very interesting. Let's see if we can get some very memey stuff by Solar Light or the other team. Either one. Anyone can have a good meme play, but I know both teams will be playing very well. Flamey, any comments about the teams?
I think the order, they can do this. They can stop the Demo Knight TF2. Right, guys? I believe, as someone who really, really hates going against Demo Knights, I'm sure the order has something up their sleeves to take down Demo Knight TF2.
Why do you dislike Demo Knights, by the way?
Because they're annoying. Let's not get into it.
Ah,
There'll be too
Skishu.
much.
Skishu.
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay, we can say it's Skishu, but
all right. Let's get into it. And as the teams are preparing, we will look over what the players are doing in the game. Oops. Let's see. All right. Right, the teams are just doing their warm up. They're actually staying apart from each other this time, unlike last time. Unlike the last team. So
yeah, I
yeah.
wonder what kind of strategies they're gonna go for.
Let's see if they can out meme the Demo Knight TF2. Maybe they'll make a new one. Maybe they'll make a new blank
Heavy
TF2.
TF2. Oh, no.
Heavy TF2. Maybe.
I mean, we don't have the heavy update, so
That is true.
heavy TF2.
Or the other kind of update that I cannot say on stream.
Oh
Um,
no,
No,
I
no,
already
no, no,
know what
don't
you're
worry.
talking about.
Okay.
Uh,
Either way. Let's see who will be the meme masters this game, because I so far. Oh, and look at Solar Light already trimping all over the place. He's getting his slides off of ramps, getting ready, warming up.
I pray for
getting...
the other team's medic. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, let's hope their medic can outrun the speed of Demo Knight. Parentheses, they can't. I don't think they
They
can.
can't. Well, maybe the medic will juke. Who knows?
Maybe. All right. Seems like everyone is just chilling. Very nice. I wonder how this game is going to go. Let's see how. All right,
Yeah,
so
and I don't think we've seen any meme weapons used earlier, right? I don't think anyone really went for the meme strategy.
no, I don't think so either.
Yeah. Hopefully in this round, maybe we'll see some meme weapons.
Hopefully. It seems that Solar Light is going for full on Demo Knight instead of hybrid. Is this what he usually does? I've never actually seen him in comp. Oh, wow. All right, very impressive trimp on Solar Light's end already. Instantly took down the dispenser with just one charge.
Wow, dispenser pick. Insane.
Clip that. All right. So, my prayers are out for the opposing team's medic. We will pray for 90. 90 may be in for a treat, or 90 might just be living through all this. Let's
Also,
see
the
if
skybox for this map is so pretty. Like, can we just have a look at that skybox? It's so
that
nice.
is gorgeous.
It's
Yes.
so pretty.
Very vibrant. Love the colors. Whoever the artist is, contact me. Want a commission. It is beautiful though. I really admire very pretty skyboxes.
Yes.
All these maps were made very well, and they're not like too crazy, too cuckoo. It's just very uniform to TF2's style. All right, so let's see here.
I hope that Pyro's actually gonna use the thermal thruster. And the hot hand.
That would
That
be
would be
pretty nice.
so funny.
Any predictions you have for this game, Flamey?
Um, let's see. I mean, I'm rooting for the order, but I think I don't know. I think they're both gonna put up a really good fight here. I mean, they've probably were watching both teams earlier, and they probably have some strategies going on, and like things they could improve from the mistakes of the other teams. So, yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully. I'm sure that maybe both teams have proper experience with both maps, and hopefully they have good comms too, and they follow or they communicate properly between all 9 of them.
Absolutely. I mean,
And
earlier in the interview, it was said that, communication is like the main,
Yep.
one of the main parts of winning. So hopefully these two teams have that in mind.
Yep, and vibes. Good morale is always good too. This isn't about winning, this is about having fun. Speaking of fun, this is for charity, and the links are down below if you would like to donate. We will be getting ready soon. It looks like we will be starting in a minute, maybe even less. Everyone get strapped in, get all ready for the game. It seems that someone has changed their name to Chuddy. I don't
Is
know what
that
that means.
a golden pan I see?
It is a golden pen.
Oh my goodness.
Someone is trying to flex their backpack, kick them from this event. No, I'm just kidding. Um, but yeah, we're all here for fun, good times, good vibes, and we're all going offline and Steam. Okay, yeah. So what is this here? Okay. So Pete, it looks like people are really rooting for MDL versus Solarlight. They really want to see that
It's the legendary battle.
legendary battle between Heavy and Demo Knight.
Yes.
And we are getting in with the game. All right. Again, so Flamey, you are rooting for the Order, correct? Solely
I am,
because Demo
yes.
Knight is on the other team.
Yes. Please.
That is-
Oh no!
Oh,
Solarlight
Solarlight!
take on Cockroach Jones!
We're on Cockroach Jones, stomps on him, and rubs the boot on the floor. Solarlight is very slippery, considering that he is a Demo Knight.
Billy
More slippery
takes
than
down
Cockroach.
NBL. Aren't cockroaches supposed to be super slippery? Anyways.
Not slipperier than Demo Knight. Alright. So it seems
Oh,
that
looks like the
blue is-
thermal thruster is in play!
Oh.
Summer gets... yeah, Papoy and all of the buildings. And Solarlight
Alright.
takes down Dynam.
Silly
it
Summer
looks
gets
like
taken
it's
down by the
pretty-
pie.
Yeah. Looks like... Okay, Blue's medic... Oh. They died with 95% Uber. That is very
Right, so the
unfortunate.
Solarlight is going in alone and gets taken down
And
by
he gets
a
taken
mob
down.
of
But
reds.
at least he gets 90. And red team is trying to take control of the shed, trying to get a pick.
Trying to get an
Cockroach
upper hand.
Jones on the point.
Really love how Summer,
Papoy
Silly
doing
Summer is using thermal thruster. Very nice.
very nice. We love
Really
to see
love.
it.
We love to see Team
And red
Fortress
team
using new
manages
weapons.
to cap. Bikini Heaven takes down Astartes.
All right. It seems that Team Fortress is slowly converging onto the opposing team. Solarlight is in the back of the red team, hoping to get a
Flanking.
backstab with his katana. Have that
And
DG.
blue team manages
And
to cap.
takes off Fuckboy 101. Unfortunate.
Tires Fall manages to take down Popcorn and Sap the mini sentry.
Solarlight is really going ham on the medic and takes down 90. Oh,
Silly Summer goes in for the kill on the... Oh my gosh.
and he actually makes it out just fine. No, gets taken down. I look away for a split second and then when they gets slayed just like that.
Yep. Looks
They
like
get killed
Popboy
as
trying
quick
to
as they
get on
take out.
the point, but blue team uses Uber
Uber,
and they're pulling out
and-
their fist. Holiday Punch and
Holiday
guys,
Punch. They are really memeing up. I really like this team. Team Fortress really
They are
living up to the
memeing
meme
it up,
status.
yes.
This is very good. I love this. We have a Demo Knight, we have the Thermal Thruster, we have the Holiday Punch. This is very nice to see that they're living up to their name. Oh, and we have a freeze, is what it seems. A pause,
Oh.
sorry. What seems to be the issue?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, unfortunate.
Ah.
Which team disconnected? Who's missing? Oh, team. One of the memers is losing a memer. I wonder who the memer that is missing. Is it Eddie Bear? Okay. All right. So we're just waiting now for the pause to be over. Hopefully the player
Mission
that
ends
disconnected
in
comes
30
back.
seconds.
Huh. So I feel like a lot of what we said before, with them memeing it up, really came true.
Yeah,
How do you feel about that,
Team
Flamey?
Fortress.
Mission
It
ends
seems to
in
be working
30
out for them. I
seconds.
mean, flying in with a jetpack. I mean, it's probably like throwing the other team off.
Yeah, it definitely is, considering that they have two classes that don't usually flying in on them: the Pyro and the Demo Knight. Sorry.
And then the heavy using the holiday punch with the Uber. absolute genius move, even though it didn't do anything. It probably like the other team was probably like, "What?"
Very. It would definitely catch me off guard, that's for sure.
Yeah,
But I do
definitely.
love to see the meme status. This is all right, and we are
resuming.
back.
Ooh, Starbase gets a kill on the sniper.
And it seems that the point is being held down very well here. They're memeing the point down. They're memeing it up, memeing it down. And they're actually doing really well at keeping
And Uber
the order
is
out.
popped. This time, not with the fist, but with the minigun.
Oh, and the and the
red
orders
team goes
medic
in
has
with
popped too.
Uber. Let's see if they can get any
And they
picks
did
here.
not
And no, they
break
do not get
capitalize
any
with
picks.
it. Very unfortunate for the order. You know, I will say before before reading the name of the order, I thought it was some sort of like a ritual name, but it's
Or like a
actually
Star
pretty good.
Wars.
Yeah,
name
like
or
the order.
something. I thought it was like Star Wars related.
Yeah, like a cult or something, but they are a cult of food.
And it is over.
The memes win this round. Very good.
Team Fortress wins the first round.
Can we get a round of applause? No, I'm just kidding. We love to see the memes triumph over meta. All right, so we have a pause. Oh no, we're on pause now.
We're on pause now.
All right, everyone's going in again. Hopefully, the order can make it back. Oh, and Solar Light takes up a
Solar Light
101
takes down.
yet again. Solar Light is out for blood, and that is exactly what he's gonna get with taking down MDL. How unfortunate.
Summer goes in for the head pick. It looks like Red Team is just falling apart all over
Looks
again.
like Team Fortress is taking this point A again. All right.
The order needs
and
to group up.
Solar Light takes down Cockroach Jones. Out Slippery's the slipperiest. And Solar Light makes it
Oh,
alive.
it seems like they're trying to Uber Solar Light.
Alright, and Solar Light goes in. Doesn't really get a pick. It gets out right away. And Lunar Dark gets shotgunned down by Prajj. It seems that they're really, really locking this point down. Similar to last game.
Med is dropped.
Oh, and Solar Light goes in. And okay.
Eddie the Bear
Really?
trying to run away with the sandwich, but gets gunned down.
I guess your predictions are really right this game, with the memers going in.
Yes.
All right, Solar Light takes down
gets
Cockroach Jones again.
Jones again, and they took down the spy.
Right, Solar
Looks like Red
Solar Light
Team's
gets the charge
trying
on Venom.
to group up, but they just keep getting flanked all over.
This is very unfortunate
Heaven
for the
down.
order. Solar Light
And
goes
Solar
in
Light
and
goes in for
still-
another
oh
kill,
no, gets
and he
taken
finally
down.
dies. Oh, it looks like Cockroach Jones is also using a meme weapon.
Oh,
The loose cannon. I would say it's pretty memey, but
That is
it's a really
pretty
good weapon if used
properly.
properly. Oh, but
Right.
he gets air blasted
Air
and
blast.
reflects
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, and
Billy
Eddie the
Summer.
Bear
Very
and
nice,
Lex
the air
are
reflect.
lots of Uber and going in. Oh, but the spy takes down Solar Light and Eddie the Bear. Good picks.
Alright, it seems that they have leveled the playing field a little bit, but they don't seem to be progressing forward.
Yeah.
Alright, Lex takes down Lunar Dark
Blue
with
team
a
is
saw.
making sure that they're not gonna get their ground.
Bikini Heaven gets a nice headshot.
Solar Light is now dominating Cockroach Jones, but it's taken down by Popcorn. And someone got pooped off the map!
Oh, very nice. Well, that's a good prediction. Very nice prediction. Astardus gets a headshot and is now dominating Bikini Heaven.
Red team's trying to get their one last push in.
Right,
Will
let's
they
see
be
what
able to do
Solar.
it? And
Alright,
no,
and
they
the
will
memes
not.
gets the point twice.
I like how we're just calling them the memes now, even though it's actually Team Fortress.
I mean, they are pretty memey. Team Fortress is probably the memeiest team I've seen.
And the memeiest name, I would say.
And the memeiest name, yeah. You gotta really you gotta 5-head that.
Truly.
Two teams, which makes it Team Fortress 2. Amazing. At least they didn't go with Team Fortress, and Solar Light is charging in,
going in
going in
Shrimp.
for the and gets
But he
taken down by the golden
ends
pan.
the golden pan.
Okay, I will say that is kind of deserved.
Lunar
Solar
Dark
Light, yeah.
hiding behind a heavy gets the pick.
Very nice. Okay, it seems that the order is making a comeback here.
Oh, Tilly is off the map. Good kills by Nuka-Cola.
Very, very nice.
Grastios takes down Nuka-Cola. And that is now capping the point. Looks like Nighty is just trying to build Uber here. Almost at 80%.
Very nice.
Maybe they're
very
trying to
beautiful.
just build Uber and then rush right in right when they get it.
Lunar Dark tries to get a tab.
Solarlight trying to get the medic and
Oh, and Solar Light gets
dies.
taken down. Alright, it seems that the order is adapting to Solar Light's meminess.
The Team Fortress pops their Uber, and the order also pops Uber, and is going
And they
in,
are pushing in. Very nice, very nice.
and they're now on the point. Captured.
Alright, it seems that the order has some footing here. This is very, very good. I don't know what's going on in the chat, thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't.
The stream can't see chat.
Yes.
Alright, it seems that the order is really taking control here. This is very good on their end.
Yes.
Oh,
They're waiting for
and
their heavy to
Astardus
come
gets
back.
Astardus gets an air shot on Nuka-Cola Cherry. Very nice.
Really nice shot. Looks like MDL is back. Hopefully with the rest of the team. And Terrace Fall trying to get the medic but fails.
Alright, this is actually very interesting. The order is countering the memeing of Team Fortress. Let's see if
But they still did not take out the teleporter. That might be...
Oh, and the Praj is right behind. Speaking of the
Oh,
teleporter, it
and
seems that Nuka-Cola
hopefully
TV
the
is
medic-
taking it down.
That's... Oh. Eddie the Bear managing to snipe MDL from across the point. Okay.
Very nice shot. Alright, let's hope that Team Fortress can take this game back. Speaking of memes are fun. And that's what we're here for. We're here for a charity event. This is charity. And the link for donations is down below if you want to donate. We are doing an event for Starlight Children's Foundation, which is they focus on bringing
So Red
happiness
Team
to
has
children.
Uber advantage, and they're probably gonna pop it right now. They have popped Uber. They're going to flush out medic down. Very good pick, but Solarlight manages to kill Cockroach Jones again, and the scout.
And they take the point. Very nice. As I was saying, we do have the donation link down below. It's for children who have been recently hospitalized. We want to make their time easier, make them have fun while they're in the hospital, because hospitals can be very scary and very hard to go through. Yeah, I think it's a good charity, and they work to make children's lives easier.
Frage manages to get Cockroach Jones there.
Alright, and it seems that the meme fortress has taken control of the point yet again. Very nice. Let's see if the memes can keep the point down for this next round. I just saw in chat that someone said memes beat meta, and right now it does look like that.
It does look like that, yes.
Memes are
Looks
a
like
scary thing.
the Order has to roof up before... Oh no, Cockroach Jones has fallen to Astartes.
Oh, and silly.
Oh, Lex
Silly
has
Summer
Uber here,
gets
so they're gonna
taken down
push
by
in.
Dynam.
Pushing with the engineer, Frage. Gonna get a few kills here. And Tilly
it's
going
taken
in
up
for
by
the garden on Cockroach Jones.
Very nice. All right, the cockroach. Cockroach seems to get easily stepped on.
Mission ends
Very
in 30 seconds.
very unfortunate for our iconic cockroach.
Yes.
It seems that the cockroach needs to be kept out of the food. So that's what the meme fortress is doing. Team Fortress is doing.
And
Oh,
again.
silly Summer
the
going
medics
going
the
in.
sky.
Oh!
Nice serve!
And there
poor
goes
medic
oh
is
the medic.
getting
90
bullied.
is
No!
90 is down. Unfortunately for them.
Okay,
Oh,
but red
90.
team is able to get on the point. Will they be able to cap
To
it?
take it.
We will find out right now. And Cockroach Jones trying to get a few stickies on
trying
the
their
point.
hardest to redeem themselves. They stand up for
90
cockroach
and
rights.
NBL walking in.
And Solar Light charges in, gets 90, and Nuka-Cola Cherry. And they win the
And they win
round.
the round.
And
Oh, looks like someone
meme-
just got powed by the holiday punch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yes, someone did.
Wow. The memes really did win
The
this round.
memes.
Wow, they did not disappoint. I will say
What?
that
Yeah,
for sure.
the medic got like air
That-
blasted to the sky like twice and could not do anything with a demo knight just like underneath him. Like,
Yeah, the medic 90, I'm very sorry that happened to you. You were dangling over a blender and you got blended. I am
I mean, those
very
were
sorry
good
that happened to
serves,
you.
but then like after you got to just couldn't do
Yeah.
anything. Oh,
That is very unfortunate for 90.
that was very unfortunate. But hey, this is not the last round. There's still 1 to 2 more rounds. So let's see if the Order can make a comeback.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm sure they will. Let's see if they can. Come on, you guys. I said your whole name, please. No. Please don't let my words go to waste. But yeah, you guys, everyone played very well. It's just that the memes are the DNA of the soul, and you know, the soul always wins.
That's true, yeah.
But then again, the order does have a lot of heart attacky food in it, so maybe, just maybe, the order can take over. We will see.
Hearty, tacky food. I mean, that's true, yeah. The Fanta,
Yeah, the
the
Fanta, the
peri-peri
hot
chips.
wings, the garlic bread, oil everywhere. All right, so while we're loading into the next map, Flamey, what did you think about that? What just happened with the order and the meme Team Fortress 2?
Honestly, it was well played by both teams. And there were like pretty good exchanged Ubers, I would say. It's just that I think the Order just got flanked too many times and they couldn't group up and like make that final push. So unfortunately, they lost.
Yeah, very unfortunate. It seems that Team Fortress was just very hungry and they just ate them all up.
Yep.
Very unfortunate. And it seems that Solar Light really did not like Cockroach Jones. Cockroaches in his food is not on Solar Light's brain. So he really did not like Cockroach Jones there. But very, very good gameplay between the two, I will say.
Indeed. Yep. And I also really liked how like both teams used, not so conventional weapons, I guess. Like we
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
like the thermal thruster, we saw the loose cannon. Yeah. The
The loose
golden
cannon switch is
pan.
very nice,
Okay,
yeah.
anyways.
The golden pan, someone really just wanted to flex, and I respect that, honestly. I mean, you shouldn't be showing it off. Am I jealous that you have a golden pan? A little bit, but good for you. All right. So while we're loading in, how do you think this round is gonna go, Flamey?
Mm, I mean, honestly, like for the first part, I guess they're just gonna use that same sentry spot. I think that's what they're gonna do. And it seems like maybe if they watch the previous games, maybe taking the Wrangler is a great idea because it's
Oh,
deadly. Yeah, it is. Wait, who said that thing earlier where it's like Wrangler in a charity event is evil? Yeah, I absolutely
um,
agree. It
I
is
also
very evil.
I also agree with that. That is crazy. Um,
Yeah. I
maybe
I'm surprised it's not banned, but yeah, it's not.
I maybe that might be the counter to the Team Fortress. I gotta stop calling them Meme Fortress. Uh, but I do agree that it is crazy, but maybe that might be the item that counters Team Fortress with all their memes and such.
We will
But we'll
see.
have to see. Yeah. All players played very well, though. I can't get over how memey the Team Fortress is. Thermal
And honestly,
thruster
I would.
and the
Oh,
holiday punch is crazy.
yeah, and honestly, I would love to see like the last point being held a little bit like stronger than what we saw earlier because earlier we didn't get to see any defense, right, for that last
Yeah,
point. So
that is
hopefully
true.
here we get to see that.
Yeah. We did only get to see defense once, and then again, it wasn't that much. So hopefully, both teams
Right.
here can hold a steady fort at the end, and hopefully that we'll get to see more of a even push between the two teams.
Absolutely.
All right, and medic and heavy exploded. Unfortunate.
Kaboom.
And solar light is already has shrimping spots. This is very scary. I'm so glad I'm not going against them because I know that I will not stand a chance. Either way, we will be starting soon. A little under a minute. Um, yeah, I am excited for this team because this team actually plays very evenly. Very evenly. It's just that the memes were very unpredicted.
Memes.
The memes of Team Fortress. The order seems. It seems that the order has to adapt to these memes and their power.
Yes,
Um,
absolutely.
I'm sure they'll be able to. Adaptability is a requirement for a lot of games, especially Team Fortress 2. And let's hope we see that on both teams. All right, we're almost there, and we're going to be starting in right now, actually. All right, let's see how the meme team will set up their defenses.
Looks
Maybe they'll
like
go
both
for the
teams
counter
are gonna
offense.
use stock Uber here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what weapons are people using? I think I saw the
The what?
No, I'm still looking.
Oh. Oh, we have the Dragon's Fury on the Team Fortress.
Oh yeah, Silly Summer with the Dragon's Fury.
Keeping it silly, and Solar Light is in an unusual spot right now, floating in the air. Don't know what he's gonna do there.
Oh no, they're not gonna see this coming.
No, they are
How
not.
did he get that spot anyways? Like,
Mission begins in 10
It seems,
seconds.
it seems that they really Solar Light really grinded out the trimping spots on this map to get that heavenly spot.
Oh dear. Are they
So
do Team
oh.
Fortress 2 players look up? Do the Order players look up? No, they do not, because they are true TF2 players. Okay, now.
All right, and
the
Solar Light
Stardust
is
takes
waiting
down
out.
Dynam.
At this point, Solar Light is playing a secondary spy because this is ridiculous.
I wonder if the other team's like, someone seems to be not rushing at us.
Oh, and Solar Light makes a move and goes
and
down.
he dies.
Unfortunate. He did seem to have an upper hand there. However, it got crushed by a brick. All right, it seems that the Team Fortress is grouped up. They want to keep that that group nice and warm past the garage. They're not
like-
following the last round's sentry placement. It is in front of the tracks, which is interesting.
Looks like the Order is trying to group up and perhaps get into. And
Oh, it takes
so
down the
like
heavy.
takes down the heavy. But
And
now
switches,
the Order is
too.
Ubering the Demo Man and the Pyro, but is not able to get any picks, unfortunately.
All right, Uber for Uber.
Paris Fall kills both the soldier
Oh.
and the medic.
And we noticed here that Solar Light switched from half Zatuichi to the headman, the axe, the Pumpkin Man's axe. I'm gonna call it that. I'm not saying the whole name. Anyways. It seems that they pushed them out successfully there, but it seems that they're making a big loop around to get straight to the point since they're not immediately on it. And Solar Light is going in to defend the point by himself. Oh no, along with Tilly.
The control point has been captured.
Oh, and Silly Summer goes in. Let's see if she can. Oh no, she cannot. She gets taken down.
Gets
In the
taken
2v1.
down.
All right.
Tilly takes down Cockroach Jones and the sentry gun. Nuka-Cola trying to get into the stairs. And looks like they found the spy. Terrasfall trying to get a pick before he dies, but is not able to.
Right, Lunar Dark actually slipping by a lot of the team and gets caught immediately for sapping the sentry. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
The memes can really smell out fear.
Alright, looks like the Order has Uber again.
And Silly
they will be
Summer
popping
jumping.
it on Popoy. But the other team is also popping Uber. The
Alright,
spies
and
have bumped
Order
into
is
each
taking
other.
it.
The Order is capping. Are they able to fully cap? Not
and
yet.
Team
it seems.
Fortress pushes them out.
Oh, Lunar Dark
Unfortunate.
manages to get 3 picks.
Very nice. Oh, meme the memesters. What knife is Lunar using?
Has been captured.
Oh, Tilly gets air blasted, reflected. And it looks like the Order will be able to cap here. And
Very
then
nice.
push the payload.
Unfortunate. No, I'm just kidding. All right, now the Order is going to try to deliver their food to the last point, and let's see if the Team Fortress can stop with their memes. And Solar Light gets gunned down by the heavy MTL. Let's see if they can hold similar defenses from the other team, from the last team. It seems that the NG on the Team Fortress has not set up their defenses yet.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was. Oh, Lunar Dark manages to get Astartes, but Lex manages to kill him.
Oh, and Solar Light gets gunned down by the mini sentry.
Alright, the defenses are now up. Oh, the mini is down. Never mind.
Alright, they're
The
playing mini
Order
against mini.
popping Uber, but they weren't able to do anything with it, and almost all of them are dead.
Very unfortunate on the the
It
Order
seems
side.
like Team Fortress is very adaptable. They know exactly, which angles the other team is going for and where to defend.
Yep, and it seems that they all know how to get out. They go in very strongly, but get out right away when they know they don't have anything. These are very experienced memers, very experienced divers. This isn't casual where someone will go in and die immediately. I see
Lunar
that
Dark
solar
trying
light is going
to
in.
sneak behind and get a pick here. Oh,
Oh, misses the backstab on the spy
he
and gets
misses
taken.
the
Or on the medic.
backstab on
down.
the
Gets
medic.
taken down. Very
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
And Lex has Uber now. Maybe they're gonna do something here. The Order also has Uber and pops it.
All right, it's an Uber for an Uber. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, looks like MDL was able to get Crash here.
All right, and
Oh,
it
but Eddie the
seems...
Bear mows MDL and the boy down.
Yeah, it seems that Team Fortress took down... I think they won that exchange. Definitely. Now the Order has to regroup here. Hopefully they can deliver their food on time. So like going in on a out of enemy team and dies immediately. Unfortunate for him.
Alright, the Order trying to go in again. But honestly, this point is kind of hard to push in. Like, they can just keep getting spammed constantly. But they have to probably get Uber again to be able to push in here. Oh,
also
nice
seems
pick,
that,
Bikini Heaven on Praj. And Astartes takes down Bikini Heaven. Silly Summer taking down the demo.
It also seemed that Praj switched over from the mini sentry and realized it wasn't working. I guess that they didn't want to take the memes too far.
Takes down the 90.
And the Order
And
makes
the Order
another
makes
checkpoint.
that push. It looks like Team Fortress is going for the strategy of jumping in. I mean, that's a pretty good strategy. It gives them time for maybe the engineer to build.
True. Considering that they took
Yeah.
a lot of the Order out is very admirable there. Just meme your way in, I guess. Wait, what? Hold on.
MDL, Papoy, Dynam, and 90 trying to get in from the left.
Alright, so it
the
seems
spy
that
has
Team
been taken
Fortress
down.
are giving themselves some space. The Order is building up for something. They wanna get in there.
90 almost has Uber here.
Alright, Silly Summer jumping in on the heavy and gets exploded by the Demo Man.
Popcorn. Literally got popped.
Literally got popped. Seems that the Order
Both
also
teams
has
are
the side of
using
popcorn.
Uber, but seems like
She's like Team
Team
Fortress took full
Fortress.
advantage of it. Lunar Dark
Yeah.
looks like they want to get a pick on Team
Oh,
Fortress.
Lunar
It's
Dark
two
takes down 2 people.
3! Oh no, 2, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, very nice stabs. Went in at just the right time. Very good.
Oh, nice headshot on Agrastos. Bikini Heaven. Alright, this is like the little choke point.
The little choke
But
point
Red
with the
Team
high,
doesn't really
the high ground.
have anything set up yet.
This could be looking good for the Order. Oh, it looks like... Oh, okay, Tilly went in all in on Bikini
It looks like
Heaven.
Sorlight is now using the Caber. They have gotten more memey.
Alright, meme it all the way. I mean, if you're gonna do it, go all the way. But let's see if it'll benefit their Team Fortress.
Oh, and they used Uber here, and they have a sentry set up.
Alright, it seems like the Order is really taking control of this game. Oh, I take that back.
And the medic dies to the caver.
As soon as I say that, Solar Light takes down 90 yet again.
But this time with the caver.
With the caver. Very unfortunate. Alright, it seems that they are standing their ground
Good
here.
shots from the snipers.
I love how as soon as I say that the Order is getting footing, oh, they did get footing.
They did get footing.
Solar Light takes out 90 with a caver. And Solar Light switches back to half Zatuichi, realizing that I think that's a one-time thing. Alright, it seems that the Order is taking their order to go. They are really pushing forward here. Very good control over the game. Very good push so far.
Lady distributing heals all around, and now Team Fortress has a setup. The sentry is, never mind, it is down. And now he is rebuilding.
Alright, let's hope we have better defenses than last.
Yep, there's a sentry setup.
Alright, so we got the sentry. Oh, we have an Uber.
From
Seems
the
that they only got
Order.
picked on the counter Uber. Let's hope that the Order can get that cart there. Not really strong defenses right now. It seems that they also got the Order also got pushed back. Oh, they're slowly getting pushed out, giving the NG on Team Fortress to more time.
They're trying to find the spy, and the spy has been found.
And Lunar Dark is
Lunar Dark
sinking
is
down by Silly Summer.
Down.
All right. Okay, looks like we will see some good defenses on last. Let's see.
The spies are having a 1v1, and
it doesn't get finished.
Parasol gets away. Alright, looks like the Order is trying to make a push here with Dynam on the cart.
The Team Fortress is
Oh,
essentially
and
taken
Parasol
down.
takes down the medic and the heavy.
Alright, the Order is really close here, but Team Fortress is actually keeping their ground. Alright, so it seems that they're slowly engaging from the Order side.
Yeah, Team
They're slowly
Fortress
picking their way
has
in.
an Uber advantage. So they're ready to react whenever the Order wants to push in.
Yep. Hopefully the Team Fortress's medic doesn't get picked either by a stab, a sniper, or anything else in general. So far they've been doing a good job at keeping
Starlight
themselves alive.
tries to get the medic but dies, and now they are popping in. The Order's going in, trying to get a few kills here. They take down Eddie.
Alright, it seems that the Order will be taking this point. Very good defenses though on the Team Fortress's side.
Billy and Praj the last two, and they are not able to stop the Order from being delivered.
Very nice. Everyone
Now
got their
everyone-
food, everyone's happy.
Alright, let's
Now
see if Team Fortress can beat this time.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if they can meme themselves to victory. Maybe. Maybe not. But we've seen how they played last round, or not last round, last game. They are full of surprises, but it seems that the Order really countered their meminess. But yeah, for being memes, they actually have very good defenses. Shockingly.
Yep.
All right.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
All right. So what do you think of that? For the next game, so what do you think of that round, Flamey?
I think it went pretty smoothly. I mean, honestly, I thought the Order would not be able to cap the first point, like, you know, the control point. But they managed to do it, and then slowly but steadily, they were able to cap the rest of them. So really good job to them. And Team Fortress also had pretty good defenses, just that, you know, they weren't able to hold it.
Yeah.
But it was still really well played.
Both teams played very well. I agree there. All right, so just a reminder, Seasonalander is doing a charity. We're doing a charity event, and this time we're doing a charity event for Starlight Children's Foundation. They aim to make children's times at the hospital easier, make it happier for them, and make the experience overall better. So in the link below, you can donate to them, make children's lives happier, get them like hospital gowns, games, and toys. And I'm sure the children will appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get some like future TF2 players out of that.
Yeah.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Alright, so the sentry is at the same spot as usual. And Team Fortress Ubers. Same with the Order. Trying to flush them out. But it looks like they're going to be able to... Oh!
The control point is being captured.
Nuka-Cola jumping in, trying to get a pick.
It also seems like Team Fortress really captured that point very earlier on than the opposing team.
Definitely.
Lunar Dark misses a stab, and Tilly takes them down. All right, let's see how the Order can fend off the memes, because those memes do be pretty strong. It really delayed that Order. Let's see if the Order can do the same to Team Fortress.
Seems like the
And so
Order has
the cherry
Uber
down.
advantage. Let's see if they do anything about that Uber advantage. Because remember, this part is kind of hard to push, but let's see if they prove otherwise. And there we go.
I will say the Order has an interesting sentry spot. It's covering a big chunk of the right side, but I think it might help them out in the end, considering that maybe the key divers will have trouble getting to it. We'll see.
Popcorn able to get the revenge on Eddie.
Alright, let's see if those memes can work out in their favor.
Yeah, it's harder to push this because like it's really hard to flank this area.
Yeah, that is true, considering
Except
that
for
their game plan is mainly flanking. So we'll see how they take care of this. This might be the fall of the memers. Team Fortress. I gotta stop calling them the memers. I can't.
Oh,
They
Eddie
should
the Bear
just
seems
call
to
them
just
memers.
be on the... Oh, and they popped Uber here.
Oh, and they take over the
There's
point
a
right
counter
away.
Uber as well. Let's see if they're able to do anything about this.
Let's see. It seems. Oh, okay. It
Oh,
seems that
there's
the Order is taking
chaos.
over well. Wow. Okay. Very nice. The Order
Alright.
really
Oh,
countered
gets
that.
headshot taken down. Let's see if they find this teleporter right outside. It's going to be really helpful for Team Fortress.
Lunar Dark takes on Astartes, and they
Oh,
get the point.
and they C9.
Oh, unfortunate.
Praj managed to cap the point.
Alright, but the Order still has a sentry up on the point, so let's see if they can take care of that in order to progress. And they do. They immediately do that.
Yep. Oh, the teleporter is still there.
Very interesting progress on both teams here.
So last time when we were in this area of the map, red team just went in, dived in, and made sure that, you know, they have time to rebuild. But it seems like the Order is not going with that strategy.
Eddie the Bear watching the flank, taking Lunar Dart down in the process. No backstabs will be here. Alright. It seems that Solar Light goes in, takes down Popcorn, and gets out. Slippery as ever. Slipperier than the
Both
cockroach.
teams
Slipperier
have
than
Uber.
everyone.
There might be a team fight very soon. And we know this part is like very spammy, so if demos or soldiers just keep spamming here, they can do a lot of damage.
It seems that the Order is not taking advantage of that high ground they had. Or at least the sentry was placed right in the middle of the
Jumping
track.
in on them and forces Uber to be popped.
And they
Team Fortress
Team
also
Fortress counters with their
counter-pop.
Uber. And they take down 6 members of their team with that engage. Very nice. Wow. Very good push, very good engage on everyone on their team. Team Fortress really is...
Yeah, they have like 7 minutes to push this point. Let's
Yeah.
see if the defenses will be able to stop them. 7 minutes is a long time.
And Solar Light going in and getting out as usual with a soldier and a heavy on him.
Oh, the medic gets sniped. I don't think they're gonna be able to stop this.
And there it is.
And there it is. GG.
Team Fortress delivers their food. Wow. Very well played.
Yep.
On both teams. Wow, that is... I guess memes really triumph overall.
Yes.
But
They're
I
the
will
soul.
say the soul. And I guess they outlived the heart attack delivered by the Order. Anyways, yeah, I would say both teams played very well. I feel like it was more even this time than
Definitely, yeah.
the last teams. Very entertaining. It wasn't just a steamroll. Wow. All right, Flamey, what do you think of that match?
Honestly, yeah, well played again. I guess it's just really hard to defend last because I don't think we've seen any team defend last completely. It's just once you get pushed in, you don't have enough time to rebuild anything. You just get, you know, shot from all corners. So, yeah.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, it seems that like maybe if they get pushed out, I feel like maybe they should go straight to last and like build their defenses there, because it seems that they don't have time to build their defenses.
Mm. Well, but they do have to protect the point before that, so they can't just leave
Yeah,
it like, yeah.
it is very difficult. This map seems to have a lot of difficulties with last.
Requires a lot of coordination, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of coordination
Especially
and
for defense.
focus. Yep. All right. So, all right, and
Alright,
now we have the
interviews.
interviews ready. First off is going to be... All right, first off is going to be the order. So it's going to be Nighty and Nuka-Cola Cherry. And we will get them in shortly. All right. They will be joining us in a tiny bit.
Hello.
Hello.
There's
Hello,
Nighty.
hello. How we doing? How we
There
doing?
is Nuka-Cola Cherry. Welcome. And
Hi,
who's this?
hello,
Welcome,
hello.
Always,
welcome.
always,
Hello.
hello.
First of all, did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
good. It's always
yeah,
good.
it was good.
Good.
It's a nice mid-season break.
Yeah, it was
Definitely,
a
definitely.
bit intense, but it was good. We had a laugh.
Yeah,
We did
exactly.
all right. We managed to get the point capturing on the payload, so I'm happy with that, really.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
you guys played
managed.
very well.
It was
Yeah.
a first was a struggle, but after that first, I think we clicked, and it was a very very good experience after.
Yeah, you guys did very well. I know there's a lot of memes on the other team, but you guys held your own. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, we have some people who are super unfamiliar with comp, especially with Highlander. So, there are some people who exactly aren't familiar with comms. So when I call things, people might get a little bit confused, which is fine. It's their first some people's first proper comp experience. But other than that,
Especially
yeah, I'm really happy with how everyone else played. I'm really happy with it, and I
Yay,
hope
that's
that people
great.
had fun. Yeah.
So I wanted to ask, who do you think was your toughest opponent and why?
Oh, Solar.
Solar,
Solar
like
by far.
menace,
Because
menace society.
Yes, definitely.
Solar, Demonite is pretty hard, at least as medic. It's one of those things where if he charges past your players, unless he messes up his sword swipe, you only have the initial charge to surf off of. And Solar being a very very experienced Demonite player, you aren't going to get the opportunity to jump and surf away. That's just simply not going to happen. So as soon as you see that intercontinental ballistic missile running full tilt at you,
There's nothing you can do.
nothing. Unless the pyros around to air blast. But even then, they were extremely coordinated. If
Yep.
if the demo didn't catch me, then the soldier went in, and the pyro went in, and then the spy. When you're looking for 3 bombs, it's very hard to like turn around and look for spy. But they played extremely coordinated. It were very very tough opponents, and they played
Like,
extremely well.
I was gonna say,
Um,
oh, go on, sorry, bro.
no,
I was like, props to Tears, man. He chose good points to sneak in there. It
Yeah.
seemed like every time we got rid of Solar, then Tears would slither in there and get at least a pick or two, and it was, oh man, it was tough.
Oh
It
yeah.
was tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would look good because they would feed 3 players, and I'd still be alive, and it'd be a great opportunity to push. And then as soon as I come to rebuff everyone, Tearsful just comes in and stabs. I think other than Solar, I think Tearsful very much is the MVP, the
Yeah.
second MVP.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Shows great moments, very coordinated with his
And,
combo.
Aggro as well. Hit a few nice shots on there. You kind of
Oh,
put us.
100%.
Yeah, like honestly, the team has worked really well together. Honestly, props to them. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Thanks for answering.
All right. And another question. Do you guys feel like you could have done better? Like, do you feel like there was some holes in your guys' strategy, or do you feel like comms were kind of bumpy?
100%. On that cough, we really struggled because it was a matter of getting people in the right places and people making sure that they could get the right heals. So the first two rounds were a write off. People were confused. It's only natural that people unfamiliar with comp get confused when you have someone telling you what to do, and at some places like just repeatedly yelling at you, come. They get confused. It's overwhelming, which is fine. But what I'm really really happy with was on the third round of Koth, things finally started to click. We finally started to okay, this is how things work, and we took it to a very very close third round. Even on payload, if we had capped first a little quicker, that would have been a very very respectable time. It's small things. Communications is realistically is the big one. I don't think there's any mechanical skill issues that we have on our
I think
team.
with some people who are just struggling at getting out the words to say where people are, and when people did say, and then it was a bit
Yeah,
too
exactly.
late. Especially me, I struggle a little bit with getting my words out sometimes.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's just like I think if people knew their areas a bit more and a bit more better call outs would have been a lot more fluid and a bit more. Like,
Exactly. I reckon now that we've had a good experience of what to expect, I reckon tomorrow we'll come back a lot stronger and hope to take a solid third place.
Yeah. Yeah, it is difficult when like you guys are trying to make callouts and there's 9 of you. So I can understand like, everyone's voices are getting drowned out by each other, and I
Yeah.
can see why like that can be a struggle.
And as
But,
someone who isn't particularly familiar with Highlander just yet, I've played sixes most of my career, so you don't have to look for like sniper and spy as much on on Highlander. It's something that I need to switch my mind into to turn around every once in a while, or not just
That is very
face,
true. Yeah.
or not to face peek a sightline and just die. I think it's not something you have to worry about much in sixes. Coming to Highlander, it's just like you can die as quickly as not turning around or not just wandering into an open space.
Yeah,
Right. Also, in the
honestly, I
second
think.
map. Oh,
Go ahead.
no,
Go
you go
ahead.
first. Oh, in the second
Yeah.
map, did Popcorn switch to demo? Did you guys
Yes.
like switch some strategies? Is
Yeah,
there a reason why to that?
we thought it'd be better. One of the things is that we thought it'd be better for them to play in the combo because they seem to like one of the biggest problems was our combo was so uncoordinated. Popcorn said that if no pressure, but I think I can do a bit better on combo, and that was fine. So what happened was we just switched over demos, and I think after that it went quite well. He played close, managed to get good damage on. Yeah, I think I think it was I mean, yeah, it's hard, especially demo is such a hard class. Demo is a very very hard class in
Indeed.
in Highlander. Typically, demo is the main caller, it's the main damage dealer. Um, it's basically the team carry, and it's extremely hard role. But
Because oh, go on, bro.
no, go ahead, you go ahead, you go ahead.
Because last year, my first season, and again, I'm still very new to comp and all that. This is only been my second one. I played demo on the first season, and it was very I don't know what the right word is, quite demanding. And obviously, you got to make sure you're not messing stuff up. You got to kind of be there in the front line, and I just don't think that translated well in our plan we had originally. So I think we just made the quick call just to swap over, and then kind of had a bit more consistency then. But again, it worked out
Yeah.
all
Right,
right in the
right.
end.
Well, it's good that your team is, adaptive, so that's great.
100%. I mean, again, for some of us, because even though lots of us played scrims, not all of us did. So some of us, it was our first time seeing the maps, and that's quite challenging, especially when before this I created a bit of a call out cheat sheet. But again, if you've never played the map and you're looking at a 2D image of a map with text on it, it doesn't translate well to
Yeah, it doesn't really
experience.
help.
Yeah.
You have a rough idea of what things are called, but you have no reference in 3D where they go. So I think now that we have that experience and we know what we're doing, basically, I reckon we'll do a lot better tomorrow.
Awesome.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. Just a little snowball off of that statement. And one more question. Do you guys feel like after all this, after like what happened throughout this, do you feel like you can do like better for your like opponents tomorrow? Do you feel like you can
100%,
improve?
100%. We can take this on the chin because it was a good team. Solarlight's a ridiculously good player. There were some very very good players there. So I think getting thoroughly beaten by a more coordinated and better opponent, you can take away lots of positives and apply that mindset and lots of that into the next game. I think we learned a lot from these, and we can take it over to next game, no problem at all.
Yeah, definitely.
We're definitely not shaky with the comms now that we've all had a good play of how we want to play the maps, how the maps we think should be played. We now have a good idea of how the system should work. So I reckon come tomorrow we're a lot more coordinated because we've done it before.
Yeah,
That is a very good mindset. I like that. Learning from experience. I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
like especially in comp, if you're playing against much better teams and getting pummeled, come to your actual officials, you'll do a lot better because you've been playing against tougher opponents. These opponents, I'm not not throwing any shade to our opponents tomorrow. In that statement, it's just this team is very very good, and I think we can take a lot of positives away.
I like that. That is a very good mindset. And you guys did very good.
I appreciate
You
it.
guys held in the last very, very well there.
Yeah.
And honestly, your adaptability to the memes, crazy. Love
Oh
it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. One of the big things as well that I was very impressed with on the second hold was just how tenacious we were. It was good to see that people were like, were getting picks. They seemed to know what to do. We were holding right very good. They didn't peek through right. typically in scrims, people like to take the uber quick through that right door. But our heavy and our demo really like sealed off that bit. So that all they had to do was go through one opening through to cart, and people were very good on it. So again, really huge props to the team for that.
Yeah, very good team. Speaking of team, your guys' name. I better see you guys win tomorrow. I listed that whole entire name.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We did hear the full order.
Yeah, I hope you guys appreciate that because that
we
took the wind
very
out of
much
me.
do. Yeah.
Rhythm and the
But
rush,
yeah,
yeah. We have sense
I
it too.
see you guys have a great potential, and I feel like you guys will improve for
100%,
tomorrow.
yeah. I also hope that some people might actually take their experience from Seasonalander and apply it to going into ETF2 or getting into comp, because it's the player like competitive players and nice people are always like wanted in the comp scene.
Yep, for sure. All right. Flamey, anything else you want to ask our interviewees?
Nope. Thank you
All
for
right.
answering our questions. Yeah.
Yeah, we really
Right, no
appreciate
worries.
it.
No worries, they were good questions.
Yeah, good
Thank you very
answers.
Yeah, very good answers.
You guys have a good one, all right? You guys get
Yep.
ready for that tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Next tomorrow.
Good luck
Will do.
tomorrow.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks so much. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, and we're gonna get our next interviewees in here,
Yep.
and that will be cough. All right, and it's going to be Solarlight and Tears Fall. I should probably pull up my list. All right,
Hello.
hello, Solarlight
Hello.
and Tears
Hello.
Fall.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. All right, you meme masters. Pretty
No,
wild gameplay, I
what?
will say.
What?
Meme masters.
I mean,
Meme
that's not
masters.
inaccurate. I was running
I mean,
Caver.
we saw the caver, we saw the thermo thruster, we
Oh, the
saw
holiday punch.
holiday punch. I
The
mean,
holiday
You
punch
got-
play
you
was
got-
epic.
You guys can't
yes,
defend
that was
yourselves. You guys are
epic.
meme masters. You guys
Meme
are guilty.
masters.
So, Flamey, you want to ask the first question? Oh,
Yeah, so
Solarlight,
my
by the way,
first
take that.
question is how did you guys adapt your strategy when the opposing team gained momentum?
Oh, God, was there even a strategy? I mean, there were two bits on the payload map where it was a case of like, look, sit down, let's like pause this, and then we'll go in after. Like that's the only time we needed to sort of really put the brakes on. Otherwise, it was really awesome. It's one of the very rare few times we've had this case of someone saying, "I'm going in, cause a distraction," and just immediately yups across the board, which was awesome. So yeah,
Amazing.
um,
Yeah, it seems
Wow.
that the flanks really helped you guys a lot. And
Yeah,
jumping
really,
in.
Yeah, I love looking
just
for plays in general.
shrimping in. Yeah, we can clearly see that. You did not spare your opponents from your demo nightness.
Yeah.
You did not let them
In
breathe.
sixes, Demon Knight is more of a like a combo class, whereas in Highlander it seems to be more of a flank-based thing. At least that's
Ah,
the gist I'm getting. I don't know. I haven't played a whole season of Highlander or anything.
I see.
Mm.
I see.
How did you know about that spot on the payload map? You know, in the first spot you were in the air. How did
Oh,
you
the
figure
wall
that
bug.
out?
Oh, I
Yes.
just know how wall bugs work.
Oh.
Okay,
So
so it
I
just
was like,
worked for that
oh yeah,
map
that's an
too.
angled wall. It's like, okay.
Oh,
it's so
okay.
I was looking for something, right? But I was forced to look straight down, right? Because I'm in a wall bug. If I move my mouse ever so slightly, I'm gonna fall off. So I was just stuck looking down. I was asking my team, "Hey, where's the med?" Oh, he's left, right? So then I just charge randomly in a direction and die.
So you
It
didn't
was a good
grind out
attempt
that
though.
spot. You just found
Not
it
really,
just
no.
now.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, not just now. It was like during scrims, but you know.
Still, that's wow. um, wow, amazing, brilliant, meme masters. Okay, another question: do you feel like with your performance today, do you feel like you can carry that same strength tomorrow to your next opponents?
Hopefully, it seems likely.
yeah. Bring the
Do
memes,
you?
right? That's fine. Yeah, no,
I was
I don't
having a
see a
lot of
problem.
trouble. I was having a lot of trouble calling you guys by your actual team name, Team Fortress. I was calling you guys like the meme masters or what?
Oh
What was I
god.
calling you? Just the memes.
The current name is like less confusing than the ones we were trying to come up with before. Like I suggested calling ourselves Team Red and just joining Blue every time.
Oh,
Oh my
I put it.
god.
I was like, I want to make it awkward for the casters. They're gonna have to say Team Fortress every single time something comes through.
well, I kind of recovered from that because I just called you guys the memesters or whatever the hell. Something meme. The memes. I called you guys just the
so
memes.
interesting because it worked. I heard like halfway through they're like, "Oh, they're calling us memes in the chat," and I'm like, "Yeah, but why?
Yeah.
Like we're winning. We're doing really well, and we sounded like a bunch of like gorillas like laughing in the chat." But
No,
we're just like
Caber go boom.
bad.
the Caber go
Yeah.
boom. Eddie hit with the holiday punch, Med down, and then it's just a whole bunch of like, rah, 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 rah. It's awful.
Yeah,
Great,
I
but
think
awful.
you understand where I'm coming from, though. The holiday punch, the thermal thruster, and I'm not saying you guys
The
are bad.
Caber.
I was in your
I
guys'
nearly-
favor, if anything. I
nearly
was-
passed out the holiday punch. I had to take my hands off the keyboard. I was crying. I couldn't believe it.
I was giving you guys a round of applause every time you guys got an advantage. So I wasn't trying to rag on you guys.
No, it's just interesting because I was like, we didn't really have a plan. I guess it was just screaming and then like, oh, that was funny.
I think you're just falling into that pit of meminess. You didn't have a plan. You guys had meme weapons. Honestly, it's very impressive in my opinion because not having a plan and with the weapons you guys are going in with, like it's kind of hard not to see you guys as memers.
It's fun. Pyro was like, I'm gonna use a Dragon's Fury this round. We're like, yeah, do it. Funny.
And the thermal thruster. Yippee!
And that's
yeah,
Preston,
it was amazing.
Thermal thruster
Summon
was
was going
crazy.
insane.
Oh yeah, he went in the skybox.
And for the first round, it was I noticed that Silly Summer had the hot hand, so I was like, huh, that worked. But another thing is
Silly Summer play.
Another thing is it's good that you guys had fun. That is the whole point of Seasonalander, and everyone. I think it's a good way to point to the description, the donations below. We are doing a charity for the children. Hospitals are scary places. You know, needles are scary. Everything is scary in the hospital. So donate down below to make it easier for the children and get them like hospital wear and toys and games so they have fun in the hospital and it's not always scary for them. Future TF2 players.
Yeah. Starlight's an amazing charity because you're not just supporting all the good stuff that goes to Warzone, you're supporting the people that go into there and make that a reality each and every day so they can do something amazing. So if you haven't, please do, even if it's just a tiny amount, a couple quid here and there. You're only going to spend it on a coffee, so put it to some good use.
Put it to the future.
Yeah.
Well said, by the way. Well said, Tearsfall. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no, I know Starlight, and that they every time we contact them, they are wonderful. They're lovely people. So please, yeah, be good. Make a good deed for the week. Do something.
They have an
good.
awesome name as well.
Yeah.
Oh come on.
But they are doing good, and I really admire what they're doing, and I'm sure everyone, especially the children, will appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Flamey, do you have any more questions for our meme? Oh, I mean Team Fortress here.
Nope. I think we have asked all of our questions. Thank you so much for answering them.
Yeah, you guys, honestly, not having a plan, you guys probably didn't have a plan for answering the questions, but hey, you guys made it through. Good job.
Honestly, wait, I wanted to point out like the funniest moment to me in the match was when Solarlight and Silly Summer like booped that medic into the sky like for like 10
that
seconds.
bit, yes.
That was so funny to me. That was
The
amazing.
knockback was like stacking. It was crazy. Did you get that on stream? That was so
Solarlight-
funny. I want to look at
I
that later.
felt so bad for Nighty.
You did not like
wish-
Nighty.
I
You did not like Nighty at all.
I have a confession to make. Nadi, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I put a hit out on you. Each time each time you were killed, I now owe people money for your downfall.
So you hear it, folks. Tearsfall had it out for Nighty. Oh no. Nightly. Is it Nightly?
Oh, Nightly.
No, it's not Nightly. No, it's not Nightly. No, he'll hate
Okay,
that.
it's 90.
No.
90.
Oh,
It's
Nighty. Okay,
90.
okay.
One of
Tearsfall-
the the best meta I know and all round cool guy, but I had to do it, man. I'm sorry.
Tearsfall had it out for 90. You heard it
Yeah.
here.
Dude.
The beef is here.
But tomorrow I've got it out for Jazzy, so watch yourself.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Exposed.
okay.
Jazzy, watch out tomorrow.
Better watch out,
Huh?
Jazzy. All right. Yes. Thank you for answering our questions, and I hope you guys had fun, and we'll have continue to have fun tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys did awesome. You guys did great. Can't wait to see tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for answering our questions. We really appreciate it. And yeah, continue to be no planned demo nighting memers. I'm gonna keep calling you guys memers. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. All right, we'll let you go. And do we have any more interviewees? No? All right,
All right,
so
we're going to a break now.
yep, and we are gonna we're gonna switch over to NA. Yeah. Have a break, everyone. Go to the bathroom, get hydrated, get food, and we will see you all after the break. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye.